Okay. I think it's fine. Okay. So the age of absolutism. The rare age of absolutism. I don't know what's the best. Ivan seems okay. Diplo seems pretty mediocre. I mean, really, I feel like this is all three just underwhelming for the age of absolutism. I feel like they should have better stuff, if I'm being honest. Just all three seem like pretty underwhelming. Like, I'd happily take any of the age, like any of the second age stuff, I would take over any of these three. Which is like, you know, is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. Seems like, what are you really looking for here? Like a little bit of manpower, a little bit of proximity speed. I guess the proximity speed's okay. Or what, like a little bit of discipline, manpower? I don't know. I guess we'll add in focus. It just, add in focus is fine. It just doesn't seem great. But yeah, we do need to reconquer the HRE. Still, we're still in the middle of that war. Takes forever to siege a million forts, though. And getting spammed with peace deals. We love that. Like, maybe I should just end the war so I can stop being spammed with peace deals. Could be worth it. I think the balance is super, like, bad. If you're asking me about the military balance is terrible. As per normal, right? Like, I have 55,000 losses to 500,000 losses. Like, you know, it's not great. We're just trying to take some back of our, trying to get some of our cores reconquered. You can spam with peace deals, though. Like, I can, you know, stay the war longer than I need, though. I can deal with some peace spam, right? Or just declare another war. In a minute, it could be worse, because I'm just like, this is kind of annoying. Oh, that guy's over there. Is that part of the HRE? Indeed. I can't walk there. It's fine. I'll just take the line I can take. Yeah. I mean, I think that combat has always been one of the bigger issues that they don't really address. I think they tried to, I guess, with this patch, but professionals are just so broken. Or alternatively, you could say levies are so bad. Whichever is the case, right? Where's this? This place got two... What? This place has got two of the institutions in Venice. What the hell? I'm like, that's annoying. I miss when we used to be able to assault. Now we just get spammed with peace deals while we're trying to siege the forts that we need to get the peace deal, you know? That's where we're at right now. The new age. -78, that's terrible. Why am I getting a 0 siege bonus? I don't get that. 0? 47 artillery barrage translates to 0. Wild. What? What the heck? What is this video game, man? How many cannons do we need to get a bonus? Level 6? What are we talking about? That's wild. How do you even get a siege bonus? Getting a 0 siege bonus with... I don't know how much, but a lot of cannons. 14,000 or something, like 12 to 14,000 cannons. 0 siege bonus. Huh. Neat. Like, what do they want from me? How many cannons is enough? I don't know. So that's wild. I don't even know that I want to, like, what do I do about that? Just leave? I guess. Like, yeah, I don't really know that I could do anything about that. They're getting sieged by somebody else, too. It's kind of inconvenient. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to annex these guys anyways. Let's just take a couple things and be happy. I do want to end this war soon. It's just so much spam. Wait, what? He's got a weird flag. I think he changed his flag mid-war. sure you guys watching as much as me of the spam peace deals. Like, if your siege system wasn't so dog shit, I wouldn't have to do this, Paradox, but here we are, you know? And then you're just gonna spam me to be a jerk. You're like, maybe they'll end the war if we just spam them to death. Could work. Like, literally, it could work. Viable tactic. Yep. Give me your land. I should go to, you know, I should peace out soon. Soon we'll peace out. I mean, I don't really want to peace out, but I mean, maybe alternatively, instead of peacing out, I could just turn off my sound. It's probably pretty reasonable. Croatia, go home. Venice can go home too. I don't really like get out of here, Venice. Want some money? Sure. Maybe I shouldn't have given him 12,000 ducats to leave, but you know, he was sieging and that's annoying. I feel like it's really not clear enough what's sieged. Like, it's just like such a light color here. This is a really weird thing to complain about, but the light color of stuff being sieged is a little annoying. Like, I could, if I'm zoomed out here, it's like not, like I can tell, but it's not super clear actually what's being sieged or what's not. You know me, if I can find something to complain about, I'm there. I live for these moments. But yeah, we just have to mute our sound for a bit because, you know, spam by peace deals. So I'd like to take more land. It's just, you know, you have to suffer through the spam, and is it worth it? I could technically get the hegemon probably. I just need to pretend to build troops or something like that. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it's just like, I don't think I need that many. It's just like, I want the mill hegemon. Yeah, I should get on the month tick, right? No? Guess not. Why? Let's see. Should be getting the mill hegemon. Maybe it's yearly based, or I don't know. I'm not really understanding. It says at least one of these, and at least one of those applies. So why am I not the mill hegemon then? I don't know. Didn't fill out the proper paperwork, probably is what it is. Or maybe, yeah, maybe it takes them a year to lose it. So I don't know. How do you play the video game without violating sovereignty, you know? It's like, I want to go siege this stuff out, but I guess I could just walk through Bohemia, actually. Yeah, that could be smart. like how I'm losing the war. This always happens, though. Defender ticking, occupations and blockades. Yeah, all my land gets sieged. Here, guys, go carpet siege. My war exhaustion is high? It's at 1.59. What do you mean? How is that high? Wait, am I paying for food these days? Yeah, okay, good. I was like, I hope so. But it wouldn't surprise me if I just left the slider off. Sometimes I do that. Sorry, are more people joining the war? Maybe not. It just feels like it. Oh, I've had it go to 20 before. It doesn't really do anything. It just resets to 0, actually, if you hit 20. I don't know if they patched that, but that was a thing. All right. Wondering if we just continue to commit to this war, or if it would be more preferred to come back later. Not sure. I'm gonna not be the mill hedge one again. Dang it. My guys are getting killed off because I told them to carpet siege. That usually results in them just getting killed off. It's Ford Simulator. I miss being able to barrage and assault. I feel like last, sad that they just removed assaulting. Hey, there's a mill hedge one though. Good. Assaulting my beloved. I'll miss you. All right, we'll take this. Okay, yeah, sure. I know, man. I know it's frustrating, but it belongs to France is the problem. France is a bully. These guys have boats, so they're unkillable. And Sicily is the worst. So they have boats, and I can't defeat them, right? It's unwinnable. Like I need to go down there and try again. They just go down there and cheese me every time with their levies. Freaking Sicily. Leave me alone, Sicily. Can I violate people now? Yes. Beautiful. I mean, I'll try to go down to Sicily. I think I would just, like to not get trolled by those guys anymore. That'd be the dream. Why not your own boats? I just don't have boats because I have what you call boatophobia. Yeah, I don't know. I messed with the HRE pretty bad. I didn't know the relations mattered. The reason it matters is because Bohemia is my union, so it's like, how am I ever going to take that land? No, I don't own most of Italy. That's overstatement. I own a portion at best. No, they're unbeatable. What do we do about that? It's over. Can I mercenary boat? I just want them to suffer. Will this work? I don't know. Is this enough boats? I don't think it is. No, those boats got destroyed immediately. No, or no, did they? How can I not walk over? Oh, there you go. Huge. All right, Sicily will pay for their cheesing me over and over. There's still so much nonsense in the HRE, to be honest. They're not even close to all dead yet. I'm gonna be in this war for 100 years. Uh, no, no, not really. You cannot invade your unions. I do miss being able to assault, though. It was much faster. Rest in peace, Assault, my beloved. I hope they bring Assault back someday in a good bounce fashion. What do I think of Austria buffs? Good. I think the buffs are good. I think governors make it more appealing to take land like Italy, you know? Because you can have a lot more control in Italy than you prior could. So I think that, like, even though it's like I don't think that I don't think going into Italy makes a lot of sense. That's what I think too, is let's like once forts stop being so terrible, maybe. I think it's just like not reasonable to. Here's what I think that I struggle with. Like in EU4, if it was 1641 and I owned all of Italy and a good portion of that, it's like I would be able to have tons of stacks that could siege. I can afford like 3 at best right now. It's like ridiculously bad, right? In comparison to EU4, I could afford that in like the first 100 years of the campaign. So I don't need like an insane amount of cannons to get a good siege bonus. In this game, you need like the amount of money it costs to have a little bit of a siege bonus is like over 10,000 ducats, which is just like crazy. It's like I'm like that is so much money. It's like I'm gonna be at this war for all the endless war. How long have I already been in it? Like coming on 15 years here soon. No, that's not really true. like that's how I start my campaign, fully annexing Upper Bavaria as Austria every time, and it's not like that's totally fine. Just use the new broken CB. The you know, use the new CB, get way less antagonism. All right, we can maybe annex Sicily. Yeah, I just want to get rid of Sicily because they keep griefing me. I have so yeah. I just have so much more to siege. Like I could go to different wars too. Like I don't have to annex them right this second. But at the same time, I don't know if what's the point of waiting, I guess. I don't know. There's no food here, it's kind of sad. It just takes so long to siege so many forts. How good is the revolution mechanic? I think it's we'll see, right? I don't know. Not amazing. All right, let's grab a couple more. I don't know how long I want to stay in this war though. It's already been like 15 years of war. I got a lot of the HRE, but there's just so many locations, man. I don't really love the like. I feel like there's an inflated amount of locations now in the game with the EU5. Just feels relatively painful to like annex the HRE, right? Like it's so many locations, so many forts. They get no siege bonus apparently if they have a better. Oh wait, that could just there's 20 people. Oh, that was my land to begin with. Why am I even sieging it? Skill issue. Yeah, that's. At least I can violate sovereignty, which is nice. But it's just like the endless amount of forts. What kind of fort is this? We suck. Oh my gosh. Level 4 fort, it's over. Level 1 siege bonus for that many cannons is criminal. Like, how many cannons do they expect me to have? I don't know. I don't know. I get it, like, shrug. Just shrug, right? Maybe I should just go, like, home real quick and then try to get some guys replenished. The siege bonus is just, like, terrible. Maybe when they're all replenished up. Let's see if that's better. No? It is better, I think. It's a +3, but it's like, what seems reasonable here? 8,000 cannons isn't enough to get a siege bonus that's more than +3. I don't know. It seems kind of criminal. Like, what percentage of my army needs to be cannons in order to get a siege bonus? Like, the whole thing? Like, I've already have a third of my guys as cannons, and it's not enough. Yeah, I'll go revolutionary later in the final age. I'm playing on it. But my only worry is that I'm Iron Man mode, so it's like I only have one. If I screw it up, it's just cooked, right? Just lose. It is what it is, I guess. Cannon only maybe is the way. I don't know, man. I just like this is just like absurd to me. A +3 bonus when a third of my guys is cannons. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should just actually go cannons only. So I'm actually getting a siege bonus. Could be onto something. So this war is just going to take ages, though. Like, you know, even now, it's like, no, I probably need to just continue going this war for another 15 years. There's so many forts. So many little HRE nations, too. Like halfway. Well, I don't know, maybe not even halfway. Making some progress, it just feels slow. It's like, do I want to go and just... Like, I could be in this war for easily another 10 years. And then we could have, like, a 25 to 30-year war. Like, or I could just, you know, move on to the next. I think Milan's my favorite nation to play. And would recommend. All right, money. Free money. Tax the nobility. Never tax the nobility enough, you know? I'm actually considering making stacks of just cannons, though. My manpower is a struggle. Barracks. Mass build. Oh, there's all my money gone. My cabinet's doing nothing. That's pretty good. That's fair. They're not doing nothing. They're just busy. Sure. PTO. Like, what would I even want to do, though? Construction speed. It's like, I don't really need to do anything. I think it's funny that just the drastic change in rebels from patch to patch. It's crazy. Way too many rebels to, like, they're gone. They do not exist anymore. They you know, it's just funny the way Paradox works sometimes. Paradox always patches in extremes. Just like that statement, you know? Always in extremes. Yeah. What even can I not take? Guess you just gotta be patient. Siege forever. Surprised Core and Country haven't fired yet. Like, it's only 2% chance a month, so it's not super likely. Could almost get the Scientific Revolution, though. But yeah, we're it's taking forever. Yeah, I don't really know if EU4 is patched like this. You're right. Just seems like every time there's like an issue, it's like, oh, there's, you know, this is causing a problem. Then it's like a drastic change to like make people happy about that issue, I guess. Like, oh, there's too many rebels. Okay, well, now there's like, I can't even get the nobility to revolt. You know? It goes from like just overkill to like, I don't even, why aren't these people revolting, man? Like, they have literally 200,000 ducats. They could hire the biggest army the world's ever seen, but they don't even want to revolt. They're just like, eh, we're happy enough at 12%. It's fine. You want to tax us 70% of our income. It's fine. We're not gonna revolt. Too busy being rich. Another annexation here. It's good. It definitely takes forever to siege out everything, though. We're not even gonna be done with the wars. This is just one war. But I mean, this will be a big chunk of it, to be fair. But you know, I have to get more wars and more wars going. I don't really know what to do about Bohemia now because I created a scenario where I'm in a union with them, but like it would take more than infinite time to annex them, I'm sure. You know? I guess I don't really need to annex them. They can just be my friend. I mean, I don't think it's a bad like from a development perspective, I see the logic of like going with extremes because then you can get like I would give you the example of like I play golf and it's like I feel like it is in golf, it's always good to like go with the extremes, right? If you're trying to change something, because then you can like rein it in a bit. You're like, I'm going to try something extreme, and then I'll try the lesser version of that after, kind of, right? Like I guess I get that logic of but like it's just so often that it's like that. There is such a thing as tuning, though, too. You know, like you know, I get the big changes should be happening, but then you need to rein it in a bit. I feel like they just flip flop a lot of the times. Like it's like they need to find that fine balance, but instead they just like go from one coin, you know, one side of the problem to the next, and then back and forth. Like with professionals and levies, it's like at one point you had levies being insanely broken, and then you have professionals being insanely broken. Like I've never seen like a appropriate balance between the two. It's either one is ridiculous and the other one's useless. And I think the game's actually better as a whole when it's the levies are overpowered and not the professionals, since the AI doesn't build professionals really. So I think it's like better game balance if the professionals are bad. Which is like dumb that it would be that way, but you know what I mean? Like it's not exactly ideal that's the case, but it's taking forever. Oh, court and country, family's here. Should I do something weird and go? Oh no, I feel like I'd throw the campaign. I'm tempted to go like crazy absolute and actually do it the way that the devs like intended it, but I feel like it would be like really rough. But maybe with the rebels being so fake like they are now, it could be interesting. I don't know. Like you know, because getting rid of all your privileges, it's like I kind of just want to test it. I feel like I shouldn't do this, and it could really cripple my nation. But I kind of want to do it for science. Should I? These are the questions. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I shouldn't do this. It goes against everything that I would advise. But I'm going to go super absolute and get rid of every single estate privilege that we have. I don't recommend this, though. I've tried this before, and I've literally crippled campaigns because of it. Like, so it could definitely be a mistake. But I think I'm so strong, or I'm in a relatively strong position that it would be. I mean, I think it'd be relatively unlikely that I would throw the campaign based on that, but it's definitely possible. I think Vienna is a horrible capital location, but it's also like roleplay-y, you know, like I feel like moving it would feel wrong. You know what I mean? Like moving it just so I could be optimal is, I don't know, it doesn't feel great. Not in this campaign, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I'm attached to Vienna as my capital, but I feel attached to it. It just in this campaign. But I know it's wrong. What was I gonna do with my cabinet and then I got distracted? Well, then you should be happy that I'm, you know, like, this whole content journey led to me being able to visit Vienna. So I can't just abandon that. What was I gonna do with my cabinet? There's something. Oh, let's change towards absolutism. I don't really know that again. Like, I'm really don't know if this is a good idea. But I'm like, okay, I could reign in every estate. It's kind of like I can get rid of every privilege and just go super absolute. But I feel like it's usually a bad idea to do this. But when does that stop me? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of every single privilege. It's just yoink every privilege these people have. Reign in every estate. No one's gonna have privileges. I feel like this is a bad idea. Already losing. I'm like, maybe I should do that. I don't know. Is this a bad idea? It seems like a bad idea. Why am I like? How am I literally? I'm losing money. Oh, because the nobility are so mad they won't pay me. I'm like, how am I losing so much money? But that makes sense. Could get the scientific revolution, but it would cost me a lot of stability, and I don't even know if I want to do that right now. So maybe we hold off. I know I'm not researching anything though, but what do? You can't win them all. Should I end this war? Or just like continue to greed? I don't know. So I can continue to annex more people as if we just sit here for forever, There's plenty of more nations to siege. But I mean, I could just go to another war later too. Like, do I really even want that land? Don't know. It's not like I get any control. But I mean, technically I do get control. Like, every single location I conquer is integrated. So at the same time, it's kind of like there is endless value in just conquering the land somewhat. Since it's all my cores. It's like, how much longer do I want to sit this war for? I don't know. Sure, that's fine. It's reasonable. Oh wait, no, he doesn't like it. That's better. Yeah. I guess we can just stay in the war. It's just like, at what point should we stop this war? I don't know. I'm kind of excited to go like full absolutism to see what happens. I don't know, excited and nervous because I think it'll be bad. Am I really getting attacked here? I think I'm getting coalition ward. No, it's an independence war. of France's or something. What is it even happening? I'm fighting against. I don't even know who this is. Some guy over there. Okay. I don't know. Some guy declaring independence. I guess I've like never seen the AI declare independence. War is hell. I really want to fight France. It's fine though. War is eternal. In this campaign, certainly it is. But I guess they declared independence. I don't even want subjects. I don't even know how I got subjects. I'm glad they're gone. Can I just grant them independence? I'll kill them later. Like, I never wanted subjects to begin with. Absolutism. I need more money. But the nobility don't pay me right now because, you know, I don't know. They're rude. We're going to go with that. Losing 967 ducats a month, though. It's kind of bad. You know? It's just kind of bad. It's a lot of money. If I throw the campaign because I went absolutism, though, I'll be sad. I've literally thrown campaigns in the past because I went absolutism. I'd like try to revoke the privileges. And it kind of like, I think it's pretty destabilizing for your nation to do it. It's pretty bad in general, too. It just makes all these states mad. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the incorrect way to play, but for the role play. All right, I made the nobility happy. They should pay me again. Their satisfaction is the equilibrium of 0. I guess my civility being low is not helping at the moment either. I did lose that 50 stab. I'm still trying to annex some of these guys in this war. I'm debating if I just want to come back to this war later. It's a solid maybe. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Then I can turn the sound back on, right? That'd be nice. I gotta siege the war. I gotta siege the fort though. Capital. Like, yeah, I could come back to this. You know, fight some of these people later. Should I try assaulting? So bad. Seems kind of bad. How many guys do you lose? I mean, yeah, the fact that you gotta spam click it too is really annoying. Like, I gotta click it 7 times or something, or more. I lose like 5,000 guys in the process. It seems just kind of not usable. They just don't like the peace deal. All right, fair. I guess I don't have a lot of war score because they occupied a bunch of stuff too. Hmm. Okay, I'm fine with that peace deal. That war is finally over. The 20 years war. We did get a lot of value out of it. Got like a large chunk of Germany. No, I mean, that's somewhat sizable. It's not great. I mean, if I just improve relations with H3, I probably could have got them all for free. But, yeah, it is what it is. I didn't realize that they changed that shit to make people happy, or they all leave the H3. But we can have sound back. That's amazing. I need to do something about my economy. 800 a month for my military is a little bit of a yikes. This seems a little bit much. %30 arms bonus is crazy. Easy wins here, I'm sure, right? Professionals. V levies. Actually, we're not really winning. Oh my gosh, never mind, we're winning. 82,000 losses. What the heck? I mean, I lost some guys, don't get me wrong, but that's brutal. That would be that would be a frustrating moment if you're France. That's nuts. Yeah, that's. I feel like if a battle like that happened, France would want to peace out immediately. Like their nation would be, their people would be so bad, you know. The revolt would be real. I wonder if he has any disloyal subjects. Probably not. Oh wait, yes. If they're disloyal, I could just separate peace these subjects, and I kind of want to because they've got land in the middle of my land. Yeah. I mean, that's true. All right, how bad is this going to be? I don't even know what I'm looking at this battle. I'm sure I'm going to win. It's like, when you fight against the Europeans, it's kind of like fighting against the natives. Like, yeah, you just crush the natives. That's how it is. I need money. But yeah, I don't have any money. Bohemia already quit the war? Way to be, Bohemia. Way to be. Wait, did they? Why am I seeing their sieges, though? Oh, they didn't quit the war. Never mind. Why does Hungary even want to be here? Yeah, I don't have money. I can't just offer money. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like not historical that peasants would run into combat in the 1600s. It just wasn't what happened, you know? You didn't... Oh god, not this. The little ice age is actually so brutal. I'm never gonna have money again. They should call it the large ice age, you know? It's definitely not little. You get destroyed on food. I don't know why they call it the little ice age, man. They're misrepresenting it. Like, who's this? Disloyal subject, you want to give me your land? They do. This could be good to get rid of all France's subjects here in this war. Like, I don't, you know, that would be because he has a lot of subjects that are like creating a lot of border gore for me. I'm like, if I could fix that, that would be cool. I feel like I've been at war forever, which is kind of the case. How are we doing, Castile? Not so hot, I think. Yeah, I think Castile's struggling. Yep, they are definitely struggling. Hate to see it. We'll eventually run into manpower. These forts are just absurd. The level 4 forts, they really should do something about that. It's not really reasonable to just have to build only, like, I have 10 stacks of cannons and I get a 3 siege bonus. That's not okay. I don't know. This seems like that's not okay. I need to be able to get the max siege bonus. If I have a third of my army as cannons, and it's, that's it. I don't know. What else could I say? I feel like if you have a third of your army as cannons, you should be getting the siege bonus in that age. Like, what's reasonable? Having 75% of my army be cannons to get a siege bonus? Is that historical? I don't know. I just can't imagine it would be. There's no way, right? Having 75% of your army as cannons is the meta, or like the norm of the time. I would imagine not. That was absurd. That battle just happened in 3 seconds. 25,000 losses and they killed like 100. And maybe only cannons is the way, or maybe I just need to do like cannon max. I might have to just actually go like maximum cannons. But anyways, let's annex these guys. I'm happy to annex these guys too, because France was kind of ruining my borders, and I'm glad that he can, you know, we can get rid of that problem. They're just barely disloyal. Stay disloyal, okay? So I can annex you, because that makes sense. I feel like that's a weird mechanic. If they're disloyal, they can be annexed. Why exactly? I get being disloyal, sure, but so far that you're able to be, you'd rather be annexed? I don't know. Like, no, I don't want the protection of France. F those guys. You want to annex me? That's fine. You want to pillage my land and kill all the women and children? Fine, okay. Man, these level 4 forts, though, are toxic. Look at what the AI does here, too. They just want to, like, cheese. They're cheese maxing right now in Croatia. Go home, Croatia. It's so annoying. Like, sieging forts, they're just, like, cheese maxing. Like, what is this rat behavior? This is what you... This is, like, cheese maxing. I agree. Imperialism CB comes so late. The fact that I think it should be Age of Absolutism when you get Imperialism, not freaking the Age of Revo. And I think the CB needs to be fixed too. I mean, I imagine they didn't do that though, because Paradox hasn't been on a really streak of fixing problems that exist. They're more so about creating new problems. Am I really going to debt already? 7,000 ducats of debt. How's that happening? It's the freaking... Yeah, you just don't pay for food anymore. We don't do that. Like, listen, it's not my job. Like, if you guys starve to death, your fault. You didn't work at the fields hard enough. I shouldn't be paying for that. Work the fields harder. Oh, really? That'd be awesome, because I was mad about imperialism for like months now. Ever since I did my World Conquest, I was like, this is freaking terrible. Trying to get all the subjects of France out of here. They're all disloyal, or maybe not all, but it seems like a lot of them are. And I'm all about that. Like, get rid of these disloyal French subjects. French shouldn't even be over here in Italy, right? Not even Italian. Get out of here. He doesn't get these people like I do, you know? I'm happy to get rid of France from Italy, though. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely nice. Do I even want Hungary's land? I don't really feel like I do. I mean, I guess I could... Is this the subject of France? Yeah, I just want to go after the subjects of France. Yikes. I'm not paying for food anymore, though. That's... What can I do? You know, nothing I could do. Sometimes you have to starve to appreciate what you really have in life. My one problem with... I want to say my biggest complaint with winter isn't that you have to wait for winter. It's that you can't queue your troops to march after winter. Dang, I'm already like pretty absolute here. I want to click these buttons. They just cost so much money. Okay, I want to be an absolute queen. Or something, right? Hey, I can abdicate. The next leader is actually pretty good. Maybe I should do that. What are the consequences? Oh, you lose a ton of legitimacy. Not worth it. All right, let's cause some historic battles here. You know, the amount of losses I'm sure they're going to take is for the history books here. Yep. 50,000 to 3,000. Yikes. Oh, combat. Why are you so bad? Someday you must improve. I'm tired of fighting the natives in Europe. I'll annex my subject in a sec. I mean, this was just, I guess this was like subjects, or you know something. I'm like happy to clean up the borders a little bit here with France, because France like subjugated a bunch of random people over here. Now it looks much better. That's I am happy about that. Like, who is this? Who is this? This is a different person? Okay. That's not the war leader. Okay. Beautiful. There's like a ton of different people that just happen to want to get annexed here. Is that even the HRE? Yeah. HRE extends pretty far. With all my cores, so it's like I just don't know. I don't want to walk over there right now. It's too painful. I'll just take what I can take and be happy with this. Rebels. You know, annex some rebels. Definitely getting a lot of our land, though. Just gonna disband some of these guys that I only recruited them for the Mill Hegemon. Should replenish my empire a little bit. Okay. Tax season could be good. Yeah, I need to tax these people more, right? That's the way. That is the way. Really. Nah. I just want to go. I want to do the whole absolutism thing, but it's really expensive to rein in people right now. 5,000 to rein in anybody. Who has the most privileges? Probably the burgers. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I probably shouldn't be doing this too. Revoking privileges. But, you know, I want to. Not researching anything for years. What do you do? We have no education of the masses anymore? Okay. I kind of want religious teachings, but it's going to ruin my humanist trend, isn't it? Nah, it should be fine. I think my people might be starving to death, but you can't win them all. It happens, right? I mean, what do you do? I don't know too about Bohemia still. Like, you know, like, what am I going to annex them over? It would, it's just, I don't know. I should have union them probably. Like, it's going to take an impossible amount of time to annex them, I'm sure. Like, even if I had the relations, 1785. I guess technically I could annex them before the campaign ends, but it seems like forever. Yeah, I wish I could pay for food, but I currently need to rein in my people, so you can't win them all. So, you know, I was just thinking, I got to rein in these people that are ungrateful. I probably shouldn't rein in the elites yet, because, yeah, they won't pay me anymore. Revoke their privileges. I have 36% crown power, which is kind of good. How's my control? Mediocre at best. I should probably get rid of my governor over here and move it to somewhere over in Germany. I don't know where. How about Augsburg? Could be reasonable. Sure. Just kidding. It's not reasonable. Why isn't it reasonable? Oh, you gotta wait the month tick, I think that's why. Yeah, that's all it is. It's, yeah, sure. This is full, that's full chord. Almost everything's full chord. Yes. Yes, forming HRE gives cores on everything that doesn't want to join you. Yeah, culture-wise, it's... You don't even need a culture convert, I guess, after that, too. I mean, technically I have culture converted quite a bit. It's pretty German down here anyways, but... Could probably accept some German cultures. Even though you don't really need to. Like, I might as well. I have tons of space. Like, I mean, it's already full chord anyways, so I don't really know what the benefit of this is, but... Maybe the people will like me more. Sure. Hey, the nobility finally might revolt. It's okay, they won't have any privileges soon. Reign in the religious. Revoke their privileges. I think this is actively a bad idea to revoke every privilege, but I'm for it at the same time. I'm here for it. I just need to collect some money from the nobility before I revoke their privileges. Satisfaction's so bad. Funny. Man, the army maintenance is insane. Tax season, man. Tax season goes away. So does my money. And I pay 0 per cost of court. It's just not enough. New market and right over calf, sure. Yeah, we got a lot of the HRE though now. Yeah, I should get Tunis out of Italy too. I agree. I will eventually. I'm just trying to. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's like I want out. You know. I need to murder a lot of people. Rein in the wealthy. Rein it all in. No more privileges. You guys have been privileged far too long. Do you have to have positive stab to end the disaster? I don't remember. I don't want to end the disaster though, until I've properly reined in some of these people, right? Rein in the elites. Rein in the commoners. Costs a lot of money to do it. I'm already in debt. Yeah, no, when they don't pay taxes, it's bad. Yeah, I might go into some debt. I think they have to get to 1% to actually pay you. Oh, and this guy's dead. Okay. Fix that up. Money's tough right now. There we go. They're paying me again. I had to rein them in, right? Nothing I could do. Rein in the religious. I mean, we're getting there. Just getting rid of all their privileges. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea. Generally, in the past, I've found that this is how you can throw away your campaign. Because you're going to be in an endless rebel simulator now until the rest of time because all your states hate you. Which is like your entire, just all your people hate you, more or less, right? So usually I don't do this, but it's been a while since I've tried it, so I kind of feel like, why not? Commerce and the clergy. Really, everyone just needs a couple more clicks. I'm super absolutist, if that's a word, which I don't think it's a word. Yeah, what am I? Pretty heavily absolutism. Yeah. Look at like make sure the estate's even more mad when you go absolutism. I just don't know why you'd want to go absolutism. You have the most unhappy people possible. Like, look at this. It's so sad. The problem with that idea is that like all your people are contributing to rebels, right? And so it's like all your estates matter towards rebels. Yeah, it seems like I'm going to be max absolutism really, really fast. I don't want this to end, though. It has to have gone on at least 10 years, which is good, because I'm like, I don't want court and country to end until I've revoked every privilege possible. I think the commoners are handled here. They have 0 privileges. I'm getting so many absolutism events right now. Jeez, I'm like... I'm going to be a max absolutism pretty fast here. I'm trying to save a little bit of money before I revoke the elites again, because... Ooh, I got an event to make the nobility happier. Like, what's my equilibrium? It's probably terrible. Like, that's so sad. Oh, I can tax them more, too. That's funny. 8% is my equilibrium. It's amazing. Yeah, starting to make a lot of money, though. But yeah, I have 15 groups of rebels. This is generally what I feel about doing this, is that it's not worth it because you're going to have rebels. It's like, would you trade money for rebels? Like, I generally not. Rather not have rebels. Revoke their privileges. I got 53% crown power now. Now I'm max absolutism. Hey, I did it. I got an achievement. 100 centralization and absolutism. Huge. We're on Iron Man, after all. I haven't researched stuff in like 20 years. It's kind of funny. But I guess I could embrace something institution. I thought you had to have a certain stability to end this, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, no, it doesn't. But I only have 2 years left of the disaster before it will just end, because yes, before the disaster ends, I want to make sure that I have reined in all the estates as much as I want to, I guess. Just whenever I rein in the elites like this, it's just gonna... I make no money for a second. Oh, nobles. F. No, I didn't delete the forts. I got a bird. I have to bird. Nothing I could do. Oh wait, Alt F4 doesn't work, does it? Yeah. I don't think you can press Alt F4 like that. I think they didn't they make it so the game knows if you do that? That it has a spy. I forgot to delete the forts. And I'm like, that's I mean, I kind of have an issue with that way the nobilities revolt. I mean, I feel like rebels just aren't fun. And I know it's like, well, a rebel's supposed to be fun, but like, I don't know. I think they're more fun in EU4. Just losing half your land and then having to siege at 1 billion forts, like... yeah, I wish it was a little bit different. I tried to bird. Oh, God. Oh, yep. The bird failed. Oh, well, I guess. It's what it is. At least the nobility will pay me, though, because of the rebellion happening. So I guess it is like, there's light at the end of the tunnel, I guess. It's just like there's 1 billion forts now that I didn't delete. Skill issue on my part. It's gonna take so long to deal with that. Damn it. That's like so many forts, bro. I have tragic. And they're just gonna cheese. You know, I'll just avoid the forts for a minute. Well, I don't know. I can't really. Yeah, that's pain. Yeah, like all your forts revolting is just absolutely terrible. Like, that's just not fun. It makes having forts not feel like it's not worth it. Yeah, they should do something like that. Like, I feel like, yeah, they should do something like where you fight the, you know, the... It just wouldn't be like... I don't think this would be an accurate representation of, like, in one day, all the land would defect. Like, that wouldn't... That's not how that would work. They would build an army and they'd have to, like, try to shoot your nation. And you know what I mean? I think it should, like... It should start in one... They should have a capital that it starts in, and then they can, like, take the land, like... Sure, but, like, you know... I'd even be okay with the army being, like, somewhat large, but just... The idea that they still have to, like, go around and fight you, you know? Makes some sense. But okay, we got a fort civil war here to fight. Should have deleted my forts. Regrets. So the nobility are paying me now again, which is good. But I only have a little bit left for this disaster, so I kind of like need to... Oh wait, does it cost less now? Not really. I just need to make sure we got to rein in the burgers and the elites one more time before it ends. So let's rein in the wealthy. There should just be one more rein in the elites and we're good. Then every single privilege is gone. Ooh, tax season. I think I might need to change my parliament too, though, because when you get to this point, your parliament doesn't work anymore. Because you don't have, they have no power. So at some point I need to change my situation there, I guess. But yeah, as soon as I can reign in the elites, I will. In December, okay. And then that should be it. I do hope they fix, or I do hope there's some adjustments to the ways rebels work. I was kind of hopeful that they would rework rebels, because I kind of heard that they were reworking rebels a bit, but then it doesn't seem like they really did much to make rebels any better. To be fair, I didn't read what they were doing with rebels. I kind of just was like, oh, they're changing rebels. Cool. Time to cheese, right? Oh, I should have been ready for this. I probably could have gone take down hegemon CB if I was ready. One war of France. Probably could have done it. Maybe I still could. Is he not a hegemon? What a loser. Bohemia is? I can't attack my own subject, though. Oh, can I annex him now? Oh, good. Yeah, 1790 is right around the bend. Start annexing Bohemia. Oh, I forgot. It's because I forgot I was annexing Castile already. Oh no. This is gonna take till 2017. I'll be alive by the time that happens, man. EU4 will be out by then. I had one more click to go. Reign in the elites. Perfect. No one has a single privilege now. Which I think is bad, generally speaking, but fine, right? Like, I don't think it's necessarily that great. You make a lot more money from trade, I guess, but it's just like, I don't think it's okay. I think the developers want you to do this, but they don't properly incentivize you to do it. And I say that because I've talked to the developers on the subject. Like, the developers want you to revoke all the privileges, but and that to be like in the gameplay loop. But I feel like they don't make it worth it. The state is triumphant. Look at how poor of the buff this is too, though. So it makes legitimacy give crown power 10%. That's it, I think. Like, is that really that good? Or do you get? I could maybe get 15%. Just like, is 25% crown power that good? And should I even like? What should I do about this? Like, this is we're talking 2022. Like, EU5 will have started being developed by this point, by the time I annex Bohemia. Why is absolutism so... You know what? Like, that frustrates me. I'm sad. I am sad about that. I feel like absolutism is just so unappealing in this game. It makes you sad. Maybe that's like, they want it to be that way. I don't know. I guess I'll embrace this. Just so I'm researching something. I can get the integrate area. I know that. Extra cabinet seat. I don't really need it, but sure. I don't really do anything with cabinet seats. Rights of the crown. The modern road. I kind of don't have any money anymore. Because life choices. But do I even bother with this? Like, is this a waste of my time? Should I stop annexing one of these people so that the other one is better? What's crazy is that, like, this is the best, like, I'm full central. I don't think it's possible for me to, besides like a tiny bit of percentage on the influence, there's no way for me to speak this long. Maybe there's some diplomatization costs in this age or something. I'm just like, how in the world are you supposed to do this? Like, 2023 is, it's a long ways away. You know what I mean? It literally is a long ways away. I don't know. I'm losing a lot of money. Nobility aren't paying me. It's okay. That's just a number. How large of a number? 25K? I mean, it's not that bad. Tax them all. Yeah, I think it's like actively a bad idea to revoke all the privileges like this. Now your estates are just never going to be able to be taxed to the max or you know, they're going to be like hyper disloyal. Okay, they finally surrendered. Nice, nice. Cool, cool. I have become a great power. Can I please delete every fort? I don't need to delete every fort. Actually, you know, I just want to delete the forts. It sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to do it. Like, yeah, that's... unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to delete the forts. What do I even do with my cabinet? Rebel crackdown? Sure. I'm not even... Can I be bothered to hire people? I guess. But yeah, we are, we have quite a bit of crown power. What do we even get for this? A little bit of a state aesthetics? Like, that doesn't make up for it, man. You get 12% of state satisfaction equilibrium. That's like one privilege. Or maybe like, you know, maybe two, depending on... Some privileges get plus 10, though. Guess I get pretty high parliament base support, though. Sure, it's fine. France has a ton of my rightful land too. Like actually. This time, okay? I'm wondering if I should just only use cannons. Is my how do I create a stack of guys that can actually siege? I guess maybe if I get the next research for the 5th age. Maybe I only have 3rd age cannons. That could be the issue. Maybe that's it. No, they're 4th age. Okay, well, that's too bad. I was coping. Oh yeah, I'm not feeding my people. Oh well. How much would it be to pay for that? Probably like way too much, right? It's a little bit too much right now, yeah. Maybe when we're out of debt, I'll consider feeding the people. You gotta take care of yourself first, right? Like, you're on the airplane, you gotta put the mask on your own face before helping out your friend, right? United States. God. So bad. Oh no. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have endless like you're always gonna have rebels. If you go absolutist, I feel like you no matter like even fully integrated land is gonna revolt over and over. And you're gonna lose a lot of control from this. Like I feel like the value is like sus, right? Like what I don't really understand like what the idea is. Maybe you like make so much money that you can just not tax your people. I guess that's like somewhat reasonable. Like maybe that's I guess that's probably fine. Like I could just I could do something like this where it's like most of your people will be happy, I think, this way. Like, I mean, who cares about the nobility, right? But like, I'm kind of trolling, but not really. I mean, why even tax the commoners? I guess, or the burghers. Just tax the nobility, I guess. I make such little money from them, anyways. Sure, give me more crown power. I even know. No, I'm going to annex my unions. They're almost there. They're almost done annexing. If you like round. Better to stop trying to annex Bohemia. I mean, I guess I've been. I forgot. I actually forgot I was annexing Castile. In 1836, 1868 is just around the corner. I mean, yeah. It's like it's a large corner, but it's just around the corner. But yeah, I don't know that I should have done this whole absolutist thing. The rebel thing. But maybe if we don't tax our people, I feel like you have to like I have to tax the nobility. I don't need to tax the burghers or the commoners, the clergy, but I have to tax the nobility. Unless maybe I just build 1 billion trade buildings and just completely rely on trade to carry me. That's like possible, I guess. I never upgraded my buildings, though. Maybe I gotta go back and do that research. I forgot to get the merchant quarter, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember, like, Age of Discovery. Yeah, I missed that. Alright, cancel everything you're doing. Merchant, we need trade buildings right now. And then you can work on the Constitution, okay? Dumb question for me. How can I expand the day tree? That's not a dumb question necessarily, but at some point you just have to accept that AE is just a number. You just need to kill everybody. If you want like the easy answer, I guess. Or if not, you just need to like continuously be expanding. You could also do what I do, and if you do the HRE thing like this, you get reconquest on everybody. Like this. So it's like good as well. But you just AE is just a number vibes. Yeah. True. Should I go against France? Probably. I don't have money though. I was gonna pay off my debt first. I mean, I'm out of debt now. The ability aren't paying me right now at all though. It's like, you're not ideal. I guess I could tax my people a little bit. Is it worth though? I feel like with rebels, it might be just not worth to tax anyone. 155.69, okay. I mean, I could probably get to the point where, like, if I upgrade my trade buildings, it might be possible to fix this. Make this guy head of cabinet for more gold minting. What is this? The independence movement? Why am I in this war? Who is this? Huh? I don't even understand. I had subjects? Is that real life? Oh, it's a coalition CB, never mind. That's so annoying. What a waste of my time. I feel like Paradox doesn't respect your time with the coalition CB. Like, just the fact that you can't take anything in the war is like, that you're just not respecting my time, Paradox. It's so unrealistic that would be the case. Like, the idea that, like, you would get warred on and that you would cost you 150% more to take land. That's so dumb. Like, listen, if you get attacked by a bunch of people, you're gonna be pissed. You're not gonna be like, I'm not gonna take anything. I feel bad. But yeah, I feel like this type of war is just like Paradox not respecting your time. Because it would be like, it's so unrealistic. I guarantee you, if like Napoleon got attacked, he's not just gonna be like, you know, you can just go home. I don't mind that you declared war on me. It's a coalition CB after all, so yeah, I'll just let you go. Like it's like super unrealistic. Like I'm okay if the coalition fires on you and you can take land at a reasonable rate, but sure, but like the fact that it puts you in a war that is basically useless for you, it's pretty frustrating. Paying 150% more for land is ridiculous. Like, look at this. Publication, 41 war score. I mean, there's a 4, but the fact that that's a thing is sad. Taking a single fort is 40 war score. Oh no, not this cursed event. Dang, I hate this thing. Unlucky. It's trying to make my people happier, but it's the struggle. Maybe I need to tax my people here, you know, what can I do? I mean, nothing I could do, right? It's not that I wanted to tax the people, it's that they need to pay their fair share. It's not my fault I got a cursed loss of legitimacy event. Someone's got to pay for that. I don't got that. I'm already in debt. Like, they got to understand. All right, I'm going to sign my petition. Paradox, remove the prisoner mechanic, okay? I don't want it. Get it out of here. How do I not have food here? I don't know. Food's a mystery. Oh, look what I just fought against the natives here. Crazy, wow. Check this out. I'm going to fight against the natives here. Oh, they outnumber me 2-1? Well, it's the natives. It doesn't matter. Cool. I think me comparing levies to natives is a disservice to the natives. Like, I don't even know if in EU4 it would be that bad. Maybe. Rebel crackdown. I had to tax these people. Nothing I could do. Nothing personal, though. But yeah, this war is a complete waste of my time. I can't get anything out of it, and now it just puts everyone in a truce, right? It's just Paradox not respecting my time. You know, I wonder if, like, I could give land to France and coalition CB him. Probably not. He wouldn't take it. Maybe, but probably not. And he'd have to occupy stuff for me to give it to him. Oh no, you fell for the trap. PUs are a trap. Absolutely a trap. And I knew that, but it took this campaign for me to like remember. Like you never, never want to get a PU. It is such a trap. Can I go home? Like they won't really accept white peace is crazy. Like why? Why won't you accept white peace? Are you given some like stupid modifier for this? The Casus Belli just gives you 25. Bro. The Casus Belli gives 25 war enthusiasm is absolutely criminal. Why? Why would a CB give morale? That makes 0 sense. Oh, man. I feel like Paradox blew it when it comes to, like, the war, the peace deals, the Casus Bellis, the no reconquest, the no permaclaims. Like, they really just threw when it comes to combat and war. Like, why do it makes 0 sense that I need to fabricate a claim for reconquest. Like, that's my land. I don't... What do you mean? I know it'll get there. I know it'll get there. But they threw so hard when it comes to war and taking land, you know, CBs. No, I feel you. I agree that they'll get there, but I'm just like, they screwed up majorly when it comes to war. War, CBs, you know, anything like that. But yeah, I think that, I don't know, to me, it's like, a lot of people are probably like me who like feel like war is like, should be the most fun part of the game, you know? Like, what do you guys think? I don't know. I guess when I first played EU4, like, I always liked the war. I always felt war was like hard and fun. But I guess, I don't know. I feel like war not being fun is like a really bad look, I guess you could say. Like I do like a lot of the things about, you know, like the economy in the same, the building system is better. It's fun. I think they did a good job with that. But it's like the wars, I think, should be a lot more cared about. Right. No, and yeah, like I think they just made a significantly worse system than in EU5 to EU4. Yeah, the automated orders suck, right? I don't speak for everyone, but I would much prefer if you could let the AI take over your armies than all of the automation with war combined. Like just like a button that's like, all right, the AI takes over the stack. Like that's what I really wanted, not like some not good automation. I'm at manpower here, which is rough, but that's what happens in coalition wars, right? And they think they're winning still. I guess I should just go after the war target. Or the, you know, war leader. I don't really want to tax my people. But I don't know, I mean, I kind of have to. I don't know. It's like I don't have a choice, right? Like I need to make money. Oh, my reduced inflation guy must have died. Our maintenance is crazy. So many good reforms here. I feel like government reforms are really underwhelming sometimes. feel like nothing really appeals to me that much. Like, I guess I'll take more crown power. But for what? Like, I don't know. But I think I can upgrade my markets. And I wonder if the play is just building like 1 billion marketplaces. Like, I mean, I can't even upgrade them all, right? But like, I could see it being useful. Like, just if I can make so much money from trade that I don't need to tax my people, that could be an idea, I guess. But yeah, this war is just a waste of my time. Unfortunately. Man, they still haven't fixed this. Is it so much to ask? Come on, Paradox. Please make it so in later ages, if I'm in a superiority war, that battles do something. Because it's just out of this world that there's 77 battles, and the biggest battle was 0.45 war score. How in the world are you gonna get war? Like, this kind of stuff frustrates me. It makes me feel like that it wasn't play tested at all. Like, battles need to matter. Especially in a superiority war. That's the war goal. They've lost 452,000 guys, which is 1.94 war score. It's a superiority war. Do we see a problem here? I do. Of course, yeah. Always, always. Part 2 is almost done. It probably, maybe I might release later today. Each part will be 100 years. Ooh, wow. 0.2 war score for 20,000 dead, huh? Huge. I'm out of manpower, though. It's kind of bad. I probably could end the war if I just raise my levies. But if I have to... Oh, wait, never mind. I can't raise levies. People don't like me. I'm really out of manpower. Fighting this useless war is unfortunate. I guess I gotta declare the coalition, though. I was gonna declare war, and then I just, you know, you get declared war on first, and it's Jover. Like, what do you do, right? Wait, do they want one of that? Okay. Got you guys. Listen, you don't have to ask me twice. All right, I'll dismantle some forts here to leave this war. That'll make them feel better, right? Rebel crackdown with all my guys. Just sure. I don't even know why I have subjects. Who is this? No. Get out of here. I feel like at the end of the war, when you're annexing somebody, you should get to choose if you want that subject. Why is it just automatically given to you? I don't think that's how that would work, right? Like, at least give me the choice. I don't really want the institution. Too much stab. I don't think I'm paying for food, though. Which, you know, it happens, right? Life's hard. Now, if I just upgrade more marketplaces, is this the way? To infinite money? I don't really know. Did you see the website that lets you search through all of the EU5 events? No, I haven't. I was wondering if I keep upgrading marketplaces, can I eventually just make enough money to not have to tax my people at all? Because when you have high crown power, it makes you make a lot more from trade than you normally would. So I'm like wondering, can I just not tax my people anymore? No, I'm not losing any people to starvation, you know? We're chilling. I need to declare war myself, though, next time. I don't want to get coalition war again. It's just a waste of my time. And, you know, manpower, etc. Need to make sure I go to war. I think I can get a claim with France. I had a claim, but... yeah, I can get another claim. Although going to war with France without being able to assault seems like a really painful experience. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, right now I'm just like trying to upgrade all my marketplaces. What did I do? Nothing. Okay. Why does that do nothing? Whatever. Ouch. Legitimacy goes down. Existential crisis. Oh my gosh, the food. So much money. But I like trying to replay, like, if I can make enough money from trade, then I can maybe turn off having to tax my people, because if you do go absolutist, it's like your state satisfaction is so bad that it almost feels like it's, you know, like if you can just not tax your people, it's probably better. Which doesn't really seem how an absolutist government would behave. But it is what it is, you know? I'm not paying for the food. All right, you can starve. I'm trying to make you guys more money so I don't have to tax you right now, okay? Just die a little bit. I don't care. I like how we're selling food when we're starving. I think that's the best part of all this. But yeah, I'm just trying to turn my economy into a trade economy. It's slowly working. Just takes a minute. Because I can't really tax people anymore if I want to keep my nation happy. Because I don't have any privileges. But I kind of need the money in the short term. So yeah, we just hang out for a bit. Build all the marketplaces, and then, yeah, maybe we can just not tax people anymore. That might work. I mean, how come sometimes that button works and other times it's like, not today. Not today. Why? Why? I just waited a month ago, then I can use it. I don't know. Extra cabinet. See, I don't even know what to do with my cabinet anymore. Just harsh treat. I will crack down. I better research more. Proximity speed. I can get new roads too, but I couldn't afford them anyways, so you know, what's the point? I mean, I wouldn't go that far. There's a point, but rights of the crown. Ooh, a grand marketplace. Stop everything you're doing. The grand marketplace. That's what we need in our lives. I think that gives more trade capacity, right? Ooh, money. Rich. I mean, is it worth taxing the commerce a little bit? It just feels like not really. 170 ducats, it's like, ugh. Or should I just be taxing them for now? No. My idea, though, is just if I get my trade income high enough, then I don't need to tax my people anymore, and then people can be happy, and there'll never be another revolt ever. Surely. Maybe I don't want 3 sets of guys here, though. I don't think I have the manpower to actually sustain that. When can I go to war? I better go to war, like, pretty immediately with France. Because if not, I think I might just get coalition warred again. But yeah, I think that putting my all... Just fixing my nation to a trade nation will be good. I could almost... Like, almost... Yeah, I actually could do that. Like, I could tax my people 0 and make money, but I think the problem would be I wouldn't make money during war. So it's like probably just tax my people, leave the commoners alone, but tax the rest of the people until my trade can basically carry my entire economy. Sometimes starvation is okay, you know? Don't worry, guys. Can I pay for that? I guess I probably could pay for food. I should go to war here, though. Well, can I get more people to join the coalition, maybe? I'd rather fight more people at once. Oh, they're not even mad at me anymore. Why? Guys, I've taken like half of Germany. Why aren't you mad about that? Whatever, fine. Just go to this war. I possibly should have co-belligerated, but I didn't do that. I don't really like the execute prisoners mechanic. I mean, if maybe if you could automate it or something, maybe it'll feel better. I don't know. I guess I should probably get the research that gives me better units soon. Oh my gosh. Is it worth the people? Like, genuinely. Genuinely. Is it worth not starving to pay that much a month? I know that's cruel, but like, if we're selling, this is like, bro, if they're selling food, I'm not going to pay for their food. No. You can starve. You're out here wanting me to pay for your food, and yet at the same time, you're trying to turn a profit by selling your food? Nah. Interesting. That's interesting, yeah. Can I get the military institution? No. Why is it so slow to spread? I don't know. Like, I actually want to be able to get a siege bonus again. But yeah, this is just going to be a siege off. They're going to go to Italy. I know it. They always do. I still don't. My control's kind of bad. Wait, why is my God damn it. They keep bamboozling me, man. They destroyed all my governors because of the Civil War. That tricks me every time, man. The governors, like, they lose connection because of the revolt, and then you're gonna forget to freaking, you know. I'm like, my control is freaking. I wonder how long that's been going on for. It's probably quite a while. Yeah, that tanked my governors. I didn't even know it. Then I have zero control at all of Italy. I didn't know it. I shouldn't even have a governor here, actually. Like, probably, like, somewhere further up in Italy now. In fact, I don't even know that Naples is a good either. Like, where should I build my governors? I knew roads coming in, too. Like, I don't know, though. Maybe here? And then maybe here? I don't know. Can't decide. Indecisive. But I guess my governors in Italy are completely gone, and I didn't realize I had zero control in Italy. Yeah, my control is terrible. I didn't know that Italy had no control, though. Governors was tanked. They should definitely fix that. And they probably will. Governors shouldn't. Governors should, like, come back, kind of like your. If you lose your capital, you get your government buildings back. In fact, you know what's funny is I've completely not built any government buildings this game. I'm pretty sure I just forgot about that. Oops. Oh, that's a skill issue on my part. That's, you know, it's historical, though, that I would forget to build buildings in my capital. We're going to go with that, yeah. No, actually, what we're going to say is that I had the capital buildings, but rebels were the reason I lost them, yeah. So actually, I did have my capital buildings built. But that was just like a rebellion that reset that. Give land. Rival to France. Trying to upgrade my marketplaces more, though. Still. I've almost upgraded them all. I can get new government, or I'm going to get new marketplace buildings soon. I always wondered with trade, like, so are you trading with yourself? Like, let's say that you hypothetically conquer the world, right? Are you then trading with yourself? And if so, why is that trading coming? How does that work exactly? Because it wouldn't really be you trading, right? Like, the government. Like, what does that mean exactly? I don't understand the simulation of this. Give land. Tyrol, it's over. I'm glad I finally got all these borders cleaned up, though. I've been waiting years for this day, you know? Except this person, they've survived. Who? Oh, the Pope. Get him out of here, man. I want my borders to be better, but the Pope's ruining it. Apparently he lives here. That's his homeland. Like, why do you live there, the Pope? It's not even a good house. Oh, I have no general in either army. Is it like a siege bonus one? Siege. Nope. I tried. It's over. Yeah, but do I tax? I tax the goods. Okay, that makes some sense. I tax the goods. Sure. Do I need to tax the burgers? Probably not. Just tax the nobility for now. Someday I won't tax the nobility, but I have to for now, right? Nothing I could do. Bro, I want to turn Parliament off. It's annoying. I'm tempted to. 10, like, is it worth the 10 state satisfaction equilibrium to not have to deal with Parliament? Maybe. Yeah, it's just gonna be a long bit of sieging here. But the borders will be cleaner after the war ends. I like that. mean, yeah, the borders are starting to get better. Wait, what kind of headquarter that just say that was the thing? Headquarter? Also, is there like a new governor in this? Yeah, we're gonna fix our control again. That's unfortunate that it happened. I just didn't realize that it had bricked that. All right, give me that. These are all my cores anyways, right? Like it's looking much better. Our leader died. Okay. Not really, because it's not realistic for me to find his troops. Like, I don't know where his troops are, but like, I guess theoretically, but not really. Functionally, not really. He'll always have troops. Like, if I look at the battle now, do I see where the troops are? Not really. But there's still, you know, 239k troops. So, like, trying to actually track them down is not really reasonable. This is just what EU5 mostly is, unfortunately, is sieging. I don't really want to do that. I like how many people are starving. It's funny, you know? It's good for morale. My morale. Maybe. I mean, I think it's a fair trade, right? Like, they sell the food. I don't understand what is this about. I have to pay for food, yet they're selling it? Why are they selling it if we don't have any? They're like, well, it's too much money to pass up on. All right. The greedy merchants are out there just like, yeah, it's whatever. Gotta make the money somehow. Yeah, that's happening to me too. All right. How are we looking here? I'm not even really going after France yet. I'm just going after other people. I didn't co-belligerate, so I can't take much here. But we can get a little bit. Sure. I'm not really gonna have any control though. Or, you know, it's not really feasible for me to get much control over here. Oh, that guy's huge. Good for him, you know, putting in the work. To annex these guys. There's still so much of the H tree left. It feels like. I mean, I guess there's not that much of the H tree left, but enough to be annoying. Certainly. My inflation guy die? No. Sure, yeah. Why not? Bohemia quit. How sad. Traitors. All of them traitors. Yeah, I pay so much in food. It's sad. Trying to make my people happy, though. My peasants are getting there. At least, I mean, the nobility are mad, but, like, they need to pay the money still, right? France is like, yeah, just give me your land. Could I give him that and then coalition war him? I'd totally be down if that was the case. That seems like a... I don't know if it would work, but I'm like... If I gave him all this land, would he be willing to... Could I get coalition CP? I don't know. Probably not. I wish I could tell. But I'm like, I probably not. Coalition CB would be great. But I doubt it. It's like, could I? Is it worth trying to lose land to try that? Could be. I just don't know how much antagonism it would generate. I need to delete the forts. Because if I had a hegemon CB, it would be like giga broken, right? This is cheese for sure. I'm like, if I can intentionally lose this war, it could be worth it. I just need to not include forts in the peace deal. He like immediately doesn't want to do it after that, right? He's like, nah, I'm not falling for that trap. Is it worth trying it? Is this enough? I don't know. It's tough to say. Well, wait, does it say? It should say. It doesn't. I hate how it doesn't tell you what the antagonism would be. Like, why? It doesn't tell me at all. I guess I'll just gamble. That's fine. I'll gamble here. I'll offer him land and hope it's enough to coalition him. I just don't know that those two provinces are going to be enough. Kind of think no. Maybe I'll let him send the peace deal. I think he wanted more land than that when he sent me the offer. So I think if they send you the offer, they're willing to make offers that they really shouldn't make. Ooh, the Grand Marketplace. Get those going. But like, I'll let France send the peace deal. So I think he'll want more than I can ask. It's like, that seems way more than I can ask for. Sure. Cause I mean, maybe that'll work. If not, I just gave away a bunch of land for no reason. But what do you do, right? Oh, yes. Beautiful. He's cooked now. Love to see that. We're going to do a coalition war. That seems so cheesy. I love it. Oh, am I not? Oh, he's still chilling. Still chilling, yep. Hopefully this doesn't go down in time. I don't think it should. No, I think we're chilling. I think we can coalition war France and then cheese them. Claim throne on Aragon. I'm not just never doing another claim throne, man. I'd still have to wait for 1883 to get this going. Okay, let's see here. Can you ever assault? I don't think so. The modern road. I make enough money that I mean, probably could unlock that. Proximity speed, proximity speed. I mean, I'm just taxing the one people. That's it right now. I could even, like, probably appease somebody, make them happy. I don't know. Because the commoners should be super happy with me. Don't pay for this. Oh my gosh, that you can starve. 1,200 a month? I feel like just letting people starve isn't that bad. I might be wrong about that, but I'm like, it doesn't really seem that bad to just let people starve. I know, I'm taxing them. Well, I guess I tax the nobility. The nobility have it rough. I tax them like, I tax the peasants 0 and I tax them 54%. I can almost not tax them. If I make more from trade, I'll just not tax anybody, I guess. Right now, it's just the nobility who have to suffer. Everyone else, you know, it's fine, guys. We don't need to suffer anymore. I got new roads, which could be good, but our controls probably bounced back a little bit. Yeah, it's not terrible. If the better roads would make a big deal, though. They're really expensive, though. I was just going to build a couple from each governor to start. But I don't remember where I put the governor over here. Oh, here. Okay. I mean, I feel like my control is meh. I feel like Rome is definitely still the best way to get control, right? Forming Rome seems, unless they changed it, forming Rome seems like it'd be like the way to get max control. I make so much money. But yeah, I'm gonna go to war with France. I gotta make sure I'm on the ball with this war too. It's gonna be a coalition war. Or it should be. I mean, I'm never getting the military revolution, am I? Alright. People are definitely getting less mad, though, as I'm not taxing them anymore. The commoners are decently happy. They're just about 60%. The burghers are decently happy as well. I can't even get the clergy to be that happy. Oh, I guess I can. Okay. So things are looking good. I like how cost of court is so cheap. Though I need to... I don't even have... That's crazy. It's only 84 a month. Cool, cool. Poor nobility. They don't deserve this. But maybe they do deserve this. Mask upgrade the trade. I don't know if this is really going to work. Just this whole like, oh, let's just upgrade all my trade buildings until I make enough money from trade to not tax people. It kind of seems to be working. But I don't know if it will 100% work. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, Crown Power is 70%, so that's kind of why it sort of works. No. But, okay. One more year and then we can fight France, I think. The aggressive France. As long as I have enough AE with them, I guess. I still do. I just gotta be above 50. And then I can cheese them. Although, fighting France would probably be like a pretty long war, probably. How much cheese do you prefer? I guess it depends. It's not really like a... Like, I think, like, stuff that's super exploity... Anything with free money I don't really like. Like, I'm okay with, like, cheesing for a CB, though. I think it's fine. Like, but that's more so, like, because I think that war is not ideal. Sorry, what? Huh? I think maybe I can't actually coalition here against France. Maybe it has, because we'll see. Once the truce expires, we'll see. Like, I should be able to, but I think that because it's like a separate coalition, they're also coalition to me or something. Maybe it's a problem. I'm not really sure. People are starving out there. What can I do? Wish I could help. Really do. I mean, is it reasonable to just... I'm like wondering, like, is this a reasonable formula? Just don't just tax the nobility to death, but don't tax anyone else? Is there any like it seems like like I really the average satisfaction, I'm not really penalized for it. Not at this point, no. Because why tax them, you know? They're good people. I guess I could tax the burgers to like 60. I mean, yeah, I mean, is it just like, I don't know if it's even worth taxing the commoners to 60. Maybe. Well, yeah, but we're going absolutism, so we can't have privileges. Like, I know that's normally what I would do, but we don't have privileges. And it's like we're doing that, but we're doing that to try it out, even though I don't think it's the way necessarily. But we're doing it for sciencey reasons, I guess. Okay, so we do make quite a bit of money right now. I've decided to tax the people a little bit to 60. Well, the nobility I've taxed to 11, but you know, you get the point. We'll you know, might as well tax people a little bit. I'm trying to keep my people happy though, in general. So if I keep their satisfaction above 60, that's great. I mean, I could try to not tax the nobility too, but then it'd make a lot less money. I guess I could. But it's like, what does really tax, like, what does that really do? I feel like the nobility aren't people. That's kind of mean to say. I don't know if I care what they think, you know? Do we call tax season just to tax the nobility? I kind of like it. I can get behind that. Like, yeah. I'm going to go revolutionary, yeah. Why don't I build food in the starving provinces? Oh, starving provinces. Well, you want to know why I don't do that? Because I'm going to have to pull up a loss scene to explain. And you really want me to do that? All right, guys, I was watching a scene of Lost. Seeing if I could share it, you know? Rights of the Crown. Absolute rule. Should I just make people more mad? Sure. I probably shouldn't do that, but for the roleplay. I need a coalition France. Can I do that yet? Or at all? It seems like no. Why can't I do that? It's because I gotta kill the other people, I guess. It's like they, you know, it's like it's already their turn, and so it can't be my turn. That's what they're telling me right now. Which is kind of lame. Like I can't do a coalition then. Cologne. So I just have to kill these people, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's just what I have to do. I'm just gonna murder them, I guess. I don't really have time to wait for a CB though. So I'm just gonna no CB. It's not that I want to do this. It's just, yeah, I don't have time to wait. It is what it is. I need to join a coalition against France. So Trier has to die. And they gotta die fast. I think it's Trier and somebody else, though. Like, yeah, so I basically have to get rid of the coalition against France. So I can start my own coalition against France. And I think the leader, I mean, how do I see that? I think the leader was Trier, so I just have to, like, kill Trier, I guess. I don't really know exactly. I've not had to deal with this before. Like, how do I see who the leader of that coalition is? Is it Cologne? I don't know. I could just try to kill all the coalition members, I guess. But I'm like, I want to start a coalition against this guy. Could you guys stop? It didn't have to be like this, Cologne. I only have a little bit of time left before I can't do that anymore. Once it hits 50, I can no longer do it, so I gotta hurry. All right, Cologne. It's over. I'm just trying to take out France's coalition so that I can start a new coalition. There it is. It was him. Okay, so start a coalition targeting France. So yeah, I think I just annexed the leader of that coalition, so perfect. Now I have the coalition CB. The blessed coalition CB. That's beautiful. I don't really care about this other war, to be honest. I could probably just leave it. I just want to fight France, more or less, but... I could use mercenaries, too. I make so much money. For some reason. Oh, it's because it's tax season and I'm taxing the nobility to death. Makes sense, makes sense. Maybe I should just tax everyone to death still. You know? I realize that state law is going to just let me tax people less, though. Absolute rule. Could be a bad idea that I passed that. Having no privileges kind of sucks. But I knew that. I knew that going into it, right? So it's fine. All right, but I think we will declare coalition CB against France when we can here. Although it would have been nice to maybe co-belligerate some people. It's going to take, like, all of time to actually siege out all of France. I'm just going to end this other war. Like, I don't really want to invest the time to fight the H3 right now. I got to focus on France. And his billion forts. Though there's not many forts over here, it looks like. The war goal is unknown currently. Oh, superiority war. Great. So there's no war goal, basically, in this war. Like, I don't know if I'd ever... Yeah, I don't know. Probably should upgrade some roads. I'm going to do it like this, just to trigger people in the chat. Don't hit the upgrade roads button. Beautiful. We have perfect control everywhere. I mean, if I wanted perfect control everywhere, I need to form Rome. That's the only way. And I don't think I have that setting on, unfortunately. I forgot to do it. Okay. Let's see. 0.41 war score for killing 50,000 guys there. That's it. I feel like I got screwed up, you know, screwed a little bit there. I could probably get another stack of guys again. I have a lot of manpower. But yeah, sieging is just going to take so long. But yeah, it's a superiority war, but that's the tough part about superiority war. No general. I like it. Absolutely annihilated them. There's not even anyone leading the battle. Some guy just points in a direction and shouts charge. That's all you got. But it worked. That's what I imagine happens when you have no general. It's got some guy that shouts charge and, you know, that's it. No planning. Sometimes that's all you need, though. Jeez. The 2 siege bonus. I do want the military revolution, but I'm just not getting it for some reason. Or it seems super, super slow. This is gonna take, this war is gonna be so long. We're talking trillions of forts, right? I better get another stack to... I might just make a new template that is like just cannons or something. I don't know. Because I'm having trouble getting siege bonuses, so... maybe that's reasonable. Like, you know, how many do you think we need here? Should I just go straight 30 cannons? Like 33 cannons? 52,000, though. That's quite a lot. But sure. I can afford it down here, I guess. So let's build a stack of 33 cannons. I just need to get a siege bonus, and that's, you know, maybe that'll work, because a lot of times they're upgrading their forts, and I'm getting a 0 siege bonus here. It's like, okay, cool. It's not going to get the job done. So then we just need this. The 16-year-old emperor put him in. I don't know. Probably not. No. Yeah, we got the new meta. Is this stack right here? Just straight cannons. Forget the arms bonus. And you don't need that. You need is a proper siege bonus. There we go. Much better. Instantly siege that. There we go. I could actually get a siege bonus. Love that. That'll be helpful. I mean, basically what I'll do is just leave the level 4 forts for the cannon stack. Because I can't get a siege bonus at all against them, basically. If it's a level 2 fort, we're fine, but... Yeah, like this stack needs to go siege out this fort. I guess I should get my guy married. Just can't? Nobody to marry? Feels bad, man. Not a single soul to marry. No one loves me. Why am I at war with this person? In fact, why am I at war with all these people? I thought I just saw France in the war. But now it's like, you know, they get bored and wanted to join. That's reasonable if they did, yeah. Can get behind that. Now hunt them down. I have a little bit of money. Actually make a healthy amount of money here. I just tax the nobility. That's all you need. And mint, apparently. Freaking hell. Alright, gotta make this guy head of cabinet for more minting. I keep my people happy sometimes. Oh, no. Oh, no. My cannon stack. Don't fight them. You can see, though, like, this is pathetic. But +2 siege bonus, like, I'll never, you know. You have to just have a full stack of cannons. That's what it is. And maybe that's the way. I can honestly see in the late game, like, you know, if you're going for like some sort of world conquest or whatever, like you would just build straight cannons, I think, at some point. Because like, you know, what else? You just need the max siege bonus. Like it's not really worth otherwise. Wonder how long Bohemia will actually help me. Like stay in the war. If you're winning, usually they tend to stay longer. So is this guy like second? Like who is this guy? Oh yeah, it's coalition war. Not allowed to take land from secondary targets. Feels bad, man. There's still more forts up here too. I forgot. Go get back to work. How are we out of food? Whatever. Oh, it's fine. I think my population's actually gone down to a severe amount. Not a severe amount, but I've definitely lost a lot of people to starvation because I'm not paying for food. I should be able to pay for food now. I make a lot of money. I just print it with this minting button, you know? And the nobility. The nobility hate me. They have hate in their heart. Time to go to the good old fort map mode, right? I think that he has disloyal subjects too. Yeah, that's a fourth. Is that disloyal? Yeah, it seems like at this point in the game, the AI cannot keep subjects loyal. But yeah, I have like a lot of sieging ahead of me. A lifetime of sieging. Like these stacks are just way, like the cannon stack's way more effective than the other stack. Like this just seems like a waste. A 1 siege bonus. Can I get? I could probably get another stack of cannons though. The pure cannon stack. Like I need more of those, and I need to get rid of my regular stacks. They're useless. I mean, they're probably not useless because they win fights, which is good, but yeah. Like I need a siege. This is pathetic. Get my new cannon stack up there. Yeah, just go siege something you actually can. Jeez. Only negative 21% even with the max bonus. Feels bad. But yes, you know, thrilling gameplay. Sieging the forts. Oh yeah, I can't separate peace. I keep thinking that, like I want to, and then I realize, no, I can't. So I shouldn't even be going after subjects. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot take subject land. I could probably just get the subjects if I wanted to, like by annexing France. I wonder if I could actually annex France. Probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I don't really have a... I don't really know. And there's not too many forts in France as there should be. Like, I feel like this is blessed. Compared to what there could be, like, there actually is not many forts in France. I wonder why. Are they struggling financially? I doubt it. Maybe they are. It's like, why do they have so little forts compared to, like, what I've expect them to have? Like, what? That's it? I mean, I'm just surprised. They have, like, no forts. They even have a fort in Paris? Yeah, they do. They do. I wish you could queue sieges. That'd be sweet. You know, like once you finish this siege, go to the next, you know, go to this one. Oh, I'm starving. I let a lot of my cannons starve to death there. It's okay, they're actually still... Are they still starving to... No. Those are prisoners. Okay. Yeah, these guys basically don't have forts. Or just not as many as I would expect. This war's been going on quite a while. I guess like 5 years. Like, they still have like enough forts, I guess, to be annoying. It's just compared to what I've faced in the past with forts, that this seems really, really low. That's not. I'm not gonna have a siege bonus there. I need to get my. Where are my other cannons? There. Oh, they're all sieging stuff. Sure. Does anyone in the chat understand proximity speed? Like, pretty well? Feel like you guys have a good grasp on it? I'm just curious, like, if anyone knows well how it works. As far as, like, what's the value of, like, stacking it? Would leave the represent too fractured? Really? Lol. Coalition CV is funny, right? Oh boy. We gotta siege some forts still, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we can probably annex France here, yeah? Sure. Seems reasonable. That stack sucks. Compared to the old prox cost, it gives more control in a smaller area. But like I guess my question would be like, how do you feel it translates to before? Like, is it worth trying to get that modifier stacked a bunch? Or is it kind of just like, meh? So you hit a diminishing return above 100%. So you think that we like stacking it to 100% and then no more? Do I really want all these subjects? Kind of sucks. Like, I don't know. Have no food here. Why is forts? Oh, I think he got the disrepair. His forts must be in disrepair now. I bet he got that event because why am I sieging so fast now? Especially down here, it's like ridiculously fast. Hey, what's up with that? 1 siege bonus, huh? Yikes. I need to let this guy seal. What's going on? That my mouse died. Why is my mouse struggling? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Is this France? And yeah. We're just sieging out all his forts. There's not a ton. Some. But really not too bad. Just a couple more to do. And I think we don't really have to siege at every fort. He's got forts in disrepair though now, so it's kind of like free to siege his forts, I guess. Sometimes. I don't know how that's really determined. Some forts go insanely fast, others not so much. It probably was an event that just included a certain amount of locations that have forts in disrepair. Like this is definitely in disrepair. Yeah. Here's the difference. Giga slow. Like way, way, way faster. You know. Yeah. Okay. Can see what the peace still look like. See if we can annex France yet. I don't know. Probably more war score at any rate. Maybe it's too much war score to even annex them too. It's a lot of tax base. It's not looking good for my annexation. Is it? Wait, who owns this? What? I mean, have I sieged every fort that I could? Mostly, yeah. I don't know that I can annex France. Not looking super doable. Probably not, no. Yeah. France is just too powerful. Maybe I should just take the land that's actually cored. I mean, a lot of it is cores. Like, I could just take my cores, and that would be, like, more stable. Or I could just try to take, like, more than that, too. I don't know. We should definitely take my cores first. And then see what else I can get after. It's like 7 war score for my cores, though. Oops. I mean, just take what's reasonable, right? Whatever that means. Maybe I could like it's it's so close to being able to annex them. But I'm like, there are actually a couple of forts I missed. I'm like, it might be like possible to annex them. But I know they're in France. It's close. It's really close. Like if we siege out the last couple of forts, it might be possible. But we'd probably have to cross the water, and I don't know. I doubt, because like this land over here is going to be a lot. No, I mean, actually, it's not that much. It's close. Wait a minute. What do they still own? It's actually like so close. What is this? Huh? I don't see it. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I couldn't see anyways. And I'd be giving Castile land, which is like bad, right? You know how it is. Well, yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't want to give Castile anything. I can't annex France because I can't see them in certain spots. It's like, I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but I won't be able to annex them. It's just a bunch of places that I don't know. Like how this is like a billion war score. Why? Don't know. Yeah, I was thinking it would be nice to be able to get France's subjects, but I think this is a acceptable peace deal. Here we get a bit of land from France. We can't take any of the subject land though because it's a coalition war. But yeah, that'll do it. That'll be good. I gave something to Bohemia. Oops. Oh well. Nice. I like it. I like it. Probably need to integrate area now. A bunch. I mean, a lot of it's my cores. That's fine, but you know, a lot of it isn't. So yeah, you know, it's just the hard times. That definitely weakens France a bit. That coalition CV is correct. France is still alive though. He's chilling. I wonder how many people he actually has left on the month tick. He had 23 million people. I just got plus 22 million people, so yeah, he's got 350,000 left. I just doubled my population, I think, nearly. It's pretty funny. One war, double the population. I don't know how to ever have control over here, though. To be honest, like, you know, it's like land that you like. Is it really what you want? Unknown. I bet I don't have the fun nations on. Yeah. No. No, historically plausible only. I think Europa and Rome aren't historically plausible. Sadly, I forgot. I guess I could like iron melt and whatever if I wanted to. I just forgot that setting. Hey, is there an extra governor? I like that. Extra governor. I'm gonna need it. Maybe. I feel like going revolutionary when you're already this big though would be like really tough on your nation, wouldn't it? Like certainly. That could be terrible. But I should get claims. I don't really know how to ever annex like Spain. I'm hoping in like certain ages it'll be better, maybe. Like I'll get a bonus in that this maybe there's some diplomatization cost that I'm gonna be hitting soon. Or something. What is this? Is coalition war? Probably. Yeah. That's annoying. I was gonna declare on them. Making coalition war. The first anti-coalition something. Yeah, it sucks when you don't declare on them because then it's too late. And it's just like a waste of your time at that point. Can we just get the can we just do humiliate? Yes. Get me out. Humiliate. How humiliating. For them, because I just got to avoid a war for free. I wish there was a faster way to get to like integrate. Like every time you go through this giant menu, I'm just like, it would be cool if you could favorite cabinet actions. And so that like they would always appear on the top. I feel like this needs to be adjusted so it's not so much of the, like it's just so much real estate. Like I want it to be like this, like one line or maybe two. But like this being at the top, I'm like, this is freaking annoying. Yeah, I built local governors. I could probably build local governors somewhere in France at some point. I don't even know. Or just build one in... I mean, I have one in Augsburg right now. I do need to upgrade roads, though, for sure. I think these roads are actually getting a lot more value. What did I just click? Oh, I just sorted weird. Okay, I was like, what? But I'm going to build another local governor somewhere. I also think Italy might just need one local governor now. It's kind of tough when I have so much land. Because the question is, how far away from your local governor do you get value per road? Like, can you get 10 away from Augsburg, like, and still get value, or what's kind of the question? We'll build some roads and kind of run some tests. See how it feels. I don't really like the local governor being in Naples that much, but I guess I'll build one like up here for now, or maybe up here. No, because that's not my land, right? No, it is actually integrated. So up here it could be like useful because I'm gonna expand up here anyways more. I'm like maybe like here, just from the temporary. Yeah, I know if I was naval it'd be good, but yeah, I'm not. I'm super land. I own Paris now, so I think getting the institution should be easier, at least. The military revolution. Like I've been wanting that institution, but not able to get it. But yeah, I need to go to war with the coalition before they declare me again. Maybe build some universities too. I think my cultural influence could use a little bit of love. So I think whenever I'm annexing Castile, it's like I'm at 49% or something like that. No, I'm at 50. Never mind. I just can't. This can't go any faster for me. Like Would it be faster if I had my Diplo spending on? I think it might, technically. Yeah, it would be a +1, but it would cost me 1,600 a month to do that. Our union partner Crest declared war upon. Okay. Cool. I mean, whatever. It's like significantly faster. 4 months, but like, what'd be the math there? Is 1787 the actual date? I don't know. Maybe. That seems so long. I feel like it's so much money though to pay. 1,600 a month. Like, is that worth it? It's the only way I'll, you know. Excuse me. It's the only way I'll ever actually annex them though, is if I did that. Because it's 1788 if I do that, but it's, man, that's expensive. 100 years, 100 plus years to get that annexed. But yeah, that it's so much money to get that +1 bonus. I'm not even taxing my people that much here though. I mean, I wanted to just tax them to 60. At least the commoners. And the, well, I guess the burgers doesn't matter as much, but it's like I make a lot of money, but I pay so much money in food. Especially now that I got France. I could just not pay for food, let people die, but I kind of feel like a villain when I do that. Like, I probably shouldn't do that, but it is convenient. I better just integrate area with everything. Even if I have to make less money. I just need to turn down minting. Yeah, that Diplo spending, I don't know. I can't really keep it on for long. I have 37k in the bank. I'm sure I can integrate. I mean, the problem with me integrating all this land is that I'm never going to be able to like culture convert it, right? It's just not going to happen. It's like, it would almost be better if I could somehow, like I could maybe change my succession law so my succession was different from Bohemia. Because being, I don't think it's possible for me to annex both Castile and Bohemia in a single campaign. But I mean, you have to look. It's just I don't think so. 1824. I guess technically that's within the campaign, right? Does that account for the slowdown speed though? I don't know. No, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Just like maybe there's a bonus that will help with the next, like, yeah, I don't know. If I culture convert Bohemia, how would I even do that? He's a union. You can't do that, can you? I'm not aware that you can do that. Trying to annex my subjects though, yeah, sure, or my union, but like, oh my gosh, I have to pay for Diplo spending though. I think maybe if I get some more Diplo annexation cost modifiers that might exist within this age or the next, that it might be possible to annex them before the campaign's over. That's kind of all I got. Oh yeah, there's something here. Oh wait, yeah. 20% Diplo annexation costs actually might save us a little bit. Losing 1,000 a month though, that's it's a yikes. I guess it's probably worth using one guy to do strengthen government. Because it's literally like 1,000 a month you're saving, isn't it? Yeah, like that's wild. So I think it was like, what the heck, man? That seems ridiculous. So if I have this cabinet action doing anything else, that's 750 a month that this cabinet action provides right now. Just kind of nuts. Like I can't not do that, right? That's 750 a month. I gotta do parliament. Tax season. I feel bad to tax the normal people, but the nobility, yeah, they can pay. I guess that's what we're doing now. The nobility have to suffer, but no one else does. I can be reasonable. It's just not to the nobility. Oh, you can do that? Interesting. It's not even that many. Like, if I forced his culture to mine, it's not even like that many people get converted in that many locations. We're talking like maybe 50,000, less actually. Maybe like more like 30,000. So it would be like there's 12 million people there. Yeah, I don't know that would work. Does it increase the speed though, despite that? I wonder. I don't know. I could. I wonder if it would increase the annexation speed just because that's their primary culture, or if it actually has to be like the majority. I think it has to be the majority. Unknown. I could test it. I guess it's only like a negative 100. So let's test it on Castile. I don't know. Sure. Test it on Castile. Enforce culture. Will it increase the annexation speed? Yeah, it actually does. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's useful. Sure, enforce culture in both my unions. It makes them annex a bit faster. 1825 and 1792, we can do that. That's with the end of the campaign. Let's go. We can annex Bohemia and Castile within the campaign. It's just going to be like way late in the campaign. But you know, it's fine. We just have to pay for Diplo's funding for the rest of the game, which is kind of sad because that's a lot of money. I wonder if I expanded my food RGOs if I could solve this food problem. And I wonder why I've been too lazy to do that until this point. Because I feel like that's something I should have done a while ago. Probably could have solved the food problem just by building some RGOs, but I guess we could try. It's like, let's just expand all the food RGOs. I should have done this earlier, but I was lazy. But now I'm like, yeah, maybe I could solve this food issue. Yeah, we named our cats. Okay, so we're just expanding all our food RGOs. I should have done this a while ago, yeah, but it's fine. Better late than never. That's the spirit, right? Okay, as soon as I go to this war, I'll do that. There's a large coalition that needs to be dealt with. I can get the other institution. Sure. I want to get the extra diplo cost. So I'm like, it would be cool if I could annex these unions. I mean, it's taken so long. I mean, it's going to take so long. But if I can at least do it within the campaign, that'd be cool. But making them my culture did help. But yeah, as soon as we go to this war, we will. I think I'm coalitioned with... I mean... I guess Bulgaria's mad. They should chill. I have 9 diplomats. That's wild. What is... That seems ridiculous. Like, I could probably actually just improve with the coalition people. It's not that many of them. No one really cares. Why are they colonizing up there? Animals. But hey, maybe, I kind of want to see how the rest of the world's done. I mean, the Ottomans are dead. Bulgaria is, you know, taking their place. Like, has anything else unusual happened in this game? I guess Bremen taking Denmark. England never taking Scotland. Feels bad. Am I getting into little debt? Nah, not yet. Paying so much in food, though. Listen, a couple months of starvation isn't going to hurt too much, okay? You'll be fine. Plus, you're selling food for 500 a month, so you deserve this. So this truce expires in 3 years. We lost? What did we lose? Oh, sure. I'm like, well, what is that? Rebels don't seem to really happen anymore, which I like. Don't tell Paradox. There's no interroyal marriage for some reason. Like, how is that possible? Nobody? I can't. That's unfortunate, man. What can I do? Should I marry a noble? Or a lowborn? I don't know. Apparently there's literally no one that wants a royal marriage of my leader. So I'm like, do I make him marry a lowborn as consequence? I mean, you lose 20 legitimacy either way. What's the difference? Or 10, I mean. Like the prestige? Yeah, let's have my king marry a lowborn female. I like it. They grew up together. It's a really cute story. It costs the nation thousands in legitimacy, though. If really expensive wedding, turned out to be. I feel like I should be taxing the people more. But, you know, I'm strong. I don't have to do that. I'm like, I could be making so much more money if I just taxed people more. But that revolt would probably be a lot more real. I got some decent control up here with my governor, too, now. Handy. Like, my control is okay. It's just not very good, I'd say. Like, I mean, France is bad, but like in Germany, it's like, yeah, the control is okay. And around Italy, it's not too bad. Guess I could be happy with it. I feel like there's an issue where if they make control worse, it's never going to feel as good as it used to be, right? So even if it's like still decent, you're like, it feels like it feels rough compared to before. Why does that increase your annexation speed? What would that have to do with, what does that have to do with my annexation speed? So I think next year we can go to this war. Maybe I can afford food now. I mean, I don't know how to ever. It's just it's a tough disaster. Man, I gotta declare on before I could declare. I don't want to deal with another coalition war. I wanted to fight the coalition, but they keep decking on me. Sad. I don't know why they're declaring on me. They don't even have a chance. But it's like, fine. Humiliate. I mean, it's a waste of, I can't get anything out of the war anyways. It's a coalition war. It's fine. The person I really want to go to war with didn't get into the coalition, so I'll just have to annex everybody, though. The game forces your hand at these points. It always feels awkward when you get these points, because it's like, you're now in a situation where you need to annex the coalition. It's like, kind of weird. The best way to deal with the coalition is to annex it. So I don't even know if the coalition's that large. Kinda. If I declare on them, though, it's not a big deal. I definitely could get new cannons, too. Hopefully that would help with the siege bonus. Eventually get musketeers. It's funny to look at this, and it just makes me smile that I don't care about this. But like generalists would. Be like, that's the best thing ever. No, I'm joking. I'm sure he doesn't care that much about development, right? It's a joke. I bet he does. How's my ground power looking these days? 72%? Not too bad. Be nice if I could build more roads, but it's expensive. Control stuff. Oh, I spent all my money on accident. I didn't mean to do that. But that's okay. I'll just tax the nobility more. It really is the solution to all problems. They've got to have so much money. Look at that. They have 327,000 ducats. Jeez. What are they going to do with all that money? That's what I want to know. Naval doctrine. What is even good here? Nothing really. Ship chancer. Sure. Oh yeah, I need to go to war before they... Okay, I'm still early. It's fine. I can't co-belligerate. Or it would be like a stab drop. Oh well. Wait a minute. How come Bohemia is not like wanting to join the war there? It's weird. I think France is going to revolt a little bit. You integrate so fast with integrate area. Like I'm going to integrate all of France in like 10 years. I mean, too bad I can't culture convert the same tick. That's one thing I always wanted them to do is like, okay, let us use assimilate area more than once. And I think it shouldn't be tied to the cultural hegemon either. And I think it should also be plus 40 like the other one is. That's my wish list. Like, take it away from the hegemon, make it happen in the age of absolutism like the integrate area, and let us be able to culture convert on a mass scale. I mean, if you're going to tie it to us getting full cores, which I don't even like in the first place, but I want to be able to make it all green, you know? All integrated, but I can't, and it makes me sad. Hey, thanks for the raid. I was just talking about you. Good things, of course, good things. And hello, hello. I guess we go to war with whoever here. I wonder if this is like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way cannons are right now. I don't know what the idea behind it is, like what feels reasonable. It's like, how do you get a relatively good siege bonus without just making your entire stack cannons? And that seems like it's not working as designed, maybe. But I hate to say that without knowing, I guess. But it's like, to get a max siege bonus, I don't really think it's... You shouldn't have to have your entire stack be cannons, right? Ouch. 10 legitimacy. That's not going to feel good. That is definitely not going to feel good. Oh my gosh. Okay, just don't pay for food for a while, guys. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know if it's for... I just don't know. Oh, you behind on the stream? Yeah. Happens, man. Happens. Just trying to figure out... I feel like this cannon thing, though, should be addressed. Because there's no way that they want you to have an entire stack of cannons to get the siege bonus. That doesn't seem reasonable. Should really just turn the automation on. I had it off earlier because I didn't want certain generals in the army. I don't really know who else is even in this war, too. Looks like this dude. Oh, this guy. That was a lot of people that I didn't expect in the war. Why? How come Bohemia is not helping me this time? That's what I don't understand. Like, genuinely, like, why is it... Like, they're in a union and they're supposed... It's a shared offense, so how are they not... I don't understand. How are they avoiding helping me in this war? I don't know. They know something I don't, I guess. How long is he going to stream for? I don't know. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. I guess I could just get more stacks of cannons. I got my bonus. Is it even that big? It's... I can technically annex these guys before the end of the campaign, so that's a win, right? I'll take it. But I'm wondering if I should just build more stacks of cannons to siege. Like, is that the play at this point of the game? Because like, these stacks don't feel like they're that useful. Like, this is bad, right? Not getting a siege bonus here. It just doesn't seem like... You know, you get to a certain point where if you're so much stronger than everybody else, you can't... Like, you really just shouldn't have anything but cannons, maybe. Which feels wrong. Like, I don't like it. But it kind of seems like it is what it is. But, like, that does hurt right there, right? For example. Ouch. Like, maybe you just need siege stacks that are just for sieging, and then you have combat stacks that more or less win the big battles. I guess that's, like, possible. I don't know. It feels really odd. Because the combined arms bonus is certainly good. You think that seems historically accurate? It's just like needing your entire stack to be cannons seems like it's a thing. And I don't know, like, what to do about it. But you can't assault anymore, so it's like... You know, I don't know. It just feels awkward. Maybe they'll bring back assaulting in a way that, like... I just don't understand. Like, I've always wondered this, though. How do you ever have assault be, like, healthy without having like, because in EU4 you have a mana cost that makes it have a cost, right? But, like, how do you make it reasonable in EU5 if there is no mana? Like, what are you paying? Because I don't think manpower enough is, like, is at some point you can just have infinite manpower, probably, right? So it's, like, not a... I feel like it's, like, not a cost that is ever high enough if it's infinite. So, like, what do you make it cost? It's... How do you balance assaulting in a way that feels, like, good, I guess? Because I feel like it's either going to be way too strong or way too weak. Without some sort of cost that isn't manpower. I do find it interesting in this patch that it seems like you just want to piss off the nobility and tax them to the moon. I'm like, is that reasonable? Also, should I just tax the burgers? and keep the peasants happy. Maybe that would be reasonable too. Because I think the peasants are basically what indicates or influences most of your control penalties. But yeah, let's keep going. I'll probably consider more just straight cannon stacks. Because sieging is so important. I do hope they shift the importance to battles more at some point. But yeah, that'd be sweet. Also, let me know what you guys think about this. They should make it so Reconquest doesn't require you to fabricate a claim. And same with imperialism, I think. What do you guys think of like permanent claims? I'm like, I feel like I would like that. It just doesn't make sense to me that you would need to fabricate a claim on Reconquest. Really. Or like even Deus Vult, right? Like you don't fabricate that. You're just, you know, like you should be able to invade other religions because of Deus Vult. You shouldn't have to. It doesn't make sense to fabricate a claim there, I don't think. I'm fine with the crush enemy one, sure. Well, that's what happens, Dart, Flip, if you didn't know that. Like, I have claims on the entire HRE. But wouldn't it be cool if I could just, like, yeah, use those? It would be nice if I didn't have to, like, yeah. Permaclaims? Yeah, they're permaclaims. Like, they're my cores. It makes everything your core. Like, if you form the HRE and they don't want to join. Nah, you don't like the idea? I just feel like the whole system doesn't. Funny enough, I think that I would be more okay with the claim system if it just let you do this. Like you could queue it up. I would be like much more happy with it if it would just let you queue it up. Because I always have this issue where, you know, it's like I build a spy network and then I get distracted pretty easily. I'm ADHD though, it just makes sense. But I would just love it if you could queue it up. But I do feel like it would feel better if you could just go to. I think that there's some issues like Reconquest that shouldn't really need a spy to make, you know, like what are we're not fabricating that. That's like, that's your land, you know? You don't need to fabricate a claim with a spy, in my opinion. Like what is the spy exactly doing? You know, like that's your land. That's what I don't get about it. I'm like, it makes sense for some CBs. And why do you feel that? Why would you feel like it makes the game dumber? Elaborate. Like your accessibility to war is something that you don't like being high? I do like hearing people that have different opinions. And like why you would like that to be the case. Am I missing something? I can't figure out why I'm missing war score here. Is it just the overall war or something? I'm trying to figure out why can't I take this deal? Dumber because the intent is fabricating a claim requiring espionage. Yeah, but then what about, like, say, Parliament, right? This circumvents the system as well. I guess my issue would be like, I don't like. Let's take it from like a simulation perspective, right? If you were a nation that lost land to another nation, I don't think that you would need a spy to go and like to convince your nation to go to war. That's kind of my thought process. Like I think if you lost land from X nation, you wouldn't need to convince, because I feel like fabricating a claim is more of like convincing your nation and I guess the other nations around you that it's a valid like reason to go to war, right? But I don't think in the case that you lost land that you're trying to reconquer that you would need to convince other people that that's like quote unquote just, right? Like I feel like that's what a spy is trying to do when it's fabricating a claim. But I guess I don't know historically how that all worked, to be fair. I would need to do some more research on the topic. Yeah. And I thought that was a choice too. Because now you have like crush enemy CB, right? And it's like it kind of just power crept Parliament CB. What do you guys think of that? Would you guys agree with that? Like now Parliament CB is just like not like it doesn't feel like it has a place really anymore. Like sometimes it's nice in rare circumstances where you can't get the claim, sure. But I feel like for the most part, it's kind of power crept the Parliament CB. Yeah, I like the crush enemy CB too. I just feel like it makes Parliament CB weird because why do you want to use that anymore? Like I don't think I've used Parliament CB maybe once in this campaign. It's just because like why would you? It's more antagonism. It's it's just you can't take as much land. It's less valuable. But in a way that it makes it almost feel like I would rather they didn't make previous mechanics useless. Or you know what I mean? Like the idea that like Parliament CB is basically just something you never would really use anymore. But I guess like in a way like I've never really liked Parliament, to be fair. But more of the question is how do you make it like more fun or like yeah, what can they do with Parliament to make it better? Yeah, that's what I think too. Like I've always been a huge proponent of like Parliament should be deleted, but I don't really like the word deleted. I think that it should be like I think you should have to interact with your states in some sort of way. Like I don't think it's like I think the idea is good. So yeah, I do think you should have to like work with your states and they work against you in some sort of way. Especially if they did like you, like in my case, right? The nobility would probably like want to work against me. Let's take a couple pieces of land here. I can't annex them. That didn't co-belligerate. The H3 is a process, right? Annexing the H3 is time consuming. Especially this way. I should have some privilegions before I did the whole H3 thing. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I do think that what do you here's a topic of conversation for you guys. What do you think about if you played EU4, the truces being shorter and then the claims being so short? The claims only last 4 years. Do you think that's like good, bad, or just not really have any opinion on it? So I kind of think the truces are too short. Like you can go to war too often. I think in general you can conquer too fast. And that's not it's not I'd say it's not good. Like antagonism needs to I don't know, they need to do something with The thing about antagonism, though, when I think about it, it's like, okay, if the AI built armies, then the antagonism might actually be a problem, right? So it's like hard. It's like if you solve that problem first, you might actually not have that big of an issue with antagonism being an issue. Right now, the problem is the AI doesn't build armies, and so any size of coalition is too easy, right? But with the new CB, I do feel like I feel like antagonism is too low. And even in the HRE, right, where it's supposed to be high, I feel like it's too low. I think it should be it should be something that you need to consider more. Like, you know, I started the campaign as let's say Austria, and I can annex Upper Bavaria. I feel like that's too much land acquired too fast, without like a significant punish. So I think that just seems like too fast. The rate of conquest is too fast there. I think that you being able to improve relations and get it like it is an issue too. Like how good improve relations is for antagonism, I feel like should probably be changed. Exactly, that's what I'm saying though. Like the antagonism's too cheap. Sure. What rebels thing? Yeah, well, improve relations just makes it so you can conquer anything. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems like improve relations is just too powerful. Yeah, rebels don't seem to exist. Isn't it weird how? Yeah, I was discussing that. It's like Paradox goes from like extremes, like there's so many rebels like it's unplayable, to there's no rebels at all anymore. Such a flop, right? It's a swap. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, improve relations shouldn't do that. I don't even think it should do it at all. Like in EU4, it doesn't do it at all. I think that's like a lot more reasonable. Why should improve relations just like completely burn off antagonism, or you know, antagonism like it does? I don't know. Why did they delete legislative efficiency from the game? Also, like I don't know. Like I feel like it's like generally, I don't know. I guess I kind of liked that you would go towards legislative efficiency, but it would hurt you in other ways, right? Like you would lose like centralization trend, for example. So it was like, I feel like it would be better to balance it off with something like that. I still think that antagonism should be higher, but I'm like, I don't know that I like the choice of. I mean, to be fair, I think that legislative efficiency should have just been removed, and there should just be like antagonism modifiers if that's what they wanted to do. I don't think I can even take much land here. Didn't co-belligerate. Yeah, maybe. Probably not. No, I'm just like, I didn't co-belligerate here. It's probably not worth for me to even try. I'll just fight peace and then declare war with them in a bit. Separately. It's too much land. Probably same with like anyone here though. I should have co-belligerated, honestly. I'm kind of like, well, I didn't co-belligerate, so now I guess I can't really take any of the other land very reasonably. It's so expensive to even with like reconquest, man, it's so expensive. Like there's nothing else I can do. Sometimes I'm like, taking land in this game in the age of absolutism should be easier. It's just a weird spike in this game where I feel like taking land is too easy early, and then it's too hard in the age of absolutism, and then it's insane once you hit imperialism. It just feels really out of whack. Like, does anyone else have that opinion? Where it's like early game, you can take tons of land, hit the age of absolutism, It feels like you can't take anything, and then in imperialism you can just one war anybody. It just feels so awkward to me. Like it just says it feels like the power curve is wrong or off. Yeah, except they didn't nuke the system like they should have. I feel like it's like bad because a lot of people that didn't read. If the people don't read the patch notes, or they don't watch content creators, or they're gonna like think it's still good. You know, it's used because they like never said that it gave antagonism reduction before either. So I'm like, I bet people are gonna be baited into thinking that's like a good thing. Like it's not a good thing. They're being stubborn. I'm tempted to just raise all my levies to get war balance. That might be reasonable. Well, they're already 0 war exhaustion. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I just need to get other people out of the war. Or just leave early. War is pay to win. Truly. I think they should take this away. But at the same time, maybe it's historical that people would pay off people in wars. I don't know. It's just in EU4, you can't do this, and it feels like a little bit more fair. You actually have to like go and siege separate targets to get them out of the war. I'm like, gameplay wise, that feels better, but maybe historically it's more accurate. I think the sound toll exploit is fixed, but you can still humiliate, and that's like just as bad. Okay, so we piece everyone else out. Now we got the war score. And we will take what we can take. Can't fully annex them, of course. Even with Reconquest, it's just not enough. I guess we could take a better piece still. At 100% war score, we can take land that isn't connected. Like the two fracture thing doesn't really matter anymore. So we really can just take whatever land we want. Let's see. I guess that's the deal right there. Yeah, that'll work. Chipping away. Like, we gotta get some of these bigger wars done, though. I mean, it's all my cores, so it's nice, too. Or, yeah, I think, like, that war, at least. When integrating France, they're gonna revolt here, I think, too. Just about. Yeah, I guess maybe I could rebel crackdown. I don't know how much it gives. It might be enough. Let's see. No. I wonder if it was because it wasn't enough or because it was too late. I don't know. Focus siege. Like, how is my annexations coming along? I've paid so much money to keep my Diplo spending on, though. I'd be like giga rich if I didn't pay for that. Oh, you can still do the cheese where they... Yeah, you shouldn't be able to accept and accept. They fixed that. It's funny, in early access, they made it so that didn't work, but I think that it must have tanked something because they reverted it. So it must have screwed up something. But there used to be, in early access, if you like accepted, unaccepted, you would just like lose all those cores. I think it's because of the HRE, honestly. Because of the HRE, you have it full core even though it's not your culture. So like, I actually think it's like because of the HRE that you can cheese that. That's a theory, of course. I'm just like, I think that's why. Yeah. Game has some issues. It's true, it's true. And what kind of players are you guys? What do you do you like money go up or you like painting the map? I think that's like the two different main type of player. Either it's number go up or name on map go up. Integrate area. Full conquest via cheese player. I don't even think you need cheese necessarily. Full conquest. With that build that I made with like Austria, I think you could just do it easily. Fairly easily. Like I mean, do you call tag switching cheesing? It depends, I guess. If you do, then I guess it's cheesy. Man, that reduced inflation count action seems worth. But like that build I made was so good, going to India and all that. Delhi, that was like the war score cost was so good. It felt so good to go to war, and I get like a parliament CV and I could annex anybody with it. I'm like, that felt amazing. I want to try the revolution. Like, I want to go revolutionary in this campaign, but I think it might be too big, and it might be like, how is it going to be impossible? Let's get claims up here. Could probably just like rebel crackdown if I don't need to integrate. And I guess parliament can be used for a little bit of money. Okay, I guess I can tax the nobility and the burghers and just leave the peasants alone. Sure, let them go hungry. Oh, I'm not paying for food. Oops. I mean, it's fine. I'm sure I've lost at least 1 million or 2 million people just not paying for food. But like, oh, who cares though? Really, you know? That's savage. The way I'm saying that. Who cares about it? It's just 1 million or 2 million people. I don't really care. They were too weak to survive. I was just weeding out the weak. I almost never pay for stability. I don't think it's worth it. Suppose I should upgrade roads at some point. Quite a bit of money. Just hit it with a shift upgrade. Put 100,000 into roads. Dude, check out this Rivstania though. You know? Know where these guys are? France made it to places. Portugal. Poland? Okay. Sure, sure. I don't see myself ever really culture converting over here. I mean, do we just accept that you have never, you know, at some point you just have a bunch of land with no control? Is that just what you accept at this point in the game? I feel like this disaster is freaking way too long. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do this and I forgot. What does this even do? Enforce rationing. Oh, it makes less food but more unrest. I don't really want more unrest. Yeah, they're still in down. But I mean, I think they're like one of the great powers. And 2,100 a month for Diplo spending. Crazy. No, I got warred on coalition. I should have gone to war. Now I have to get humiliated. Oh no. Oh, I was getting the claim. It didn't go yet. Aw. Now I gotta wait like a few years to go to war. Oh well. Why not accept French? Because I think my culture capacity is probably not enough. Oh wait, never mind. I guess I can accept a few cultures here. It's pretty expensive to accept French, but sure. What else could we accept? I mean, nothing really. I mean, Norman, I guess. Sure. There we go. We're basically at our capacity again. Didn't help that much, but it did something. Nope, I cannot accept loads. I accepted 2 people. That's all I can accept. Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought I had this research already, but I got my negative 20% diplomatization cost. All right. Maybe I can annex these guys soon. Surely. I mean, this takes so long. 1759 and 1803. Okay. So long. I gotta go to this war and remember to do it. I want imperialism. I almost feel like you get to these points where it's like you just want to wait until the next stage because your ability. I feel like there's an issue between like the Age of Absolutism just feels like bad because you don't have any good CBs. I wish that they would add something to the Age of Absolutism that made you able to conquer a little faster. Not crazy, not imperialism, but something in between. I kind of feel like you're stuck with Reconquest, and it's not. And it's embarrassing. Cleanse Heresy is like, really? Worse than no CB? Why? Why would they do this? Poor Cleanse Heresy. It doesn't deserve this. Upgrade my roads, 100,000. Sure, sure. I mean, how do our roads look? Kind of upgraded. Getting there. You know what I could do for a thumbnail? I don't know why I think it's funny. I have this plan for the thumbnail, right? Check out this power play. We turn off everything, and then we pretend to mint. Look at that, and then bam, screenshot that, and you put it right in the center of the thumbnail, and it's like you just baited your entire audience. It's perfect. W, right? That's how it's done. I guess you should probably wait for tax season though, for the thumbnail purposes. That is true. Oh, not this thing. I'll lose the stability. This one's unfortunate. It's a lot of money to lose 10 stability. I even have to do with that cabinet at some point. Like here, you're just like nothing really feels like worth it. Like I don't know. Culture converting is too like small. Like it would take way too long with one cabinet action only. Assimilate area seems useless. And it's like, well, what do you do then? Stabilize country? I don't know. Sure. That's one of those things I think I just don't care. Hey, nobility might actually do something. I could just crack down on them. Develop province, like why? I just don't like that's like one location. I don't know. It doesn't really feel good to me. Like developing a single location, what is like really gonna do for you? Yeah, I have the 100 dev achievement. I just conquered someone else that had a 100 dev location, if I'm honest. All right, well, more roads, I guess. It costs so much money to upgrade your roads. Tax season? Sure. I pay for food and I'm still rich. I have time to just like wait for the next stage to do much more, but I could go to war. It's just doesn't feel great. Did I get new cannons? I think I need new cannons. Oh, we're working on it. Okay. Hey, military frontier. I want to go revolutionary. I think that sounds... Well, it sounds like a bad idea to go revolutionary, but also a great idea. That's the vibe, okay? I think it's a great idea, but also a bad idea. You can get that super CB, though. Although I guess maybe I don't want to go revolutionary until I annex my subjects. Because I would cancel it. Which should be sad because I'd spent so long trying to do that. Annex Castile. This truce is almost up. I could go to war soon. I could build more manpower buildings too. Probably should. Make a lot of money. Got 73% crown power. It's not that he wasn't in the HRE, I just didn't realize you had to improve relations with people in the HRE. Because I didn't get any of this in the HRE, right? I didn't realize you had to have like good relations for people to stay in the HRE, so just everyone left the HRE when I formed it. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Levies are way too weak. 100%. AA doesn't build enough professionals. Same thing as normal though, right? I want to go to war here. Do I need to co-belligerate? I guess I could. Who's worth co-belligerating though? I actually don't think those guys are. Is there anyone in this war? Why does England have a weird flag? Okay, whatever. No, I'll just go to war here. It's fine. Against Bremen. Brema. Something like that. Where are all my guys? Oh. France declared war on me. Anti-coalition, I'm sure. Sure. Focus siege. Hey, I got my new cannons. I hate the prisoners. Just, I don't want to deal with it. France wants his land back. I get that. I get that. But it's never going to happen, France. Wait, why can't I separate peace? With like, is it just because they're subjects? Wait, so you can separate peace subjects in a coalition war? Interesting. I'm just sitting auto sieging, like, you know, trusting the AI to win for me. You've got this, AI. I probably shouldn't do this. They're doing stupid stuff. Like, I think they're like, we're gonna, like, every stack's gonna go over here. No. Not the way. Automation is usually bad, you know, generally not the way. This disaster lasts so long. The no food thing. I think it was longer in real life, technically, right? Like, I think the way that's simulated is Like it was something that lasted like much longer. Oh yeah. I need to end this war so I can like understand which land I can actually take. I'll just offer humiliate every time. Offer humiliate's basically just like the new sound tools. Tolls. Sorry about that. You know, words are hard. Need more stacks of cannons. Build me this template. More stacks. I think though that this just cannon stacks seem like they're the way. Because regular stacks like this kind of suck. Why am I even assimilating Normandy? Do something more useful. Rebel crackdown. But these stacks are kind of useless though. They don't have enough guys. Maybe if I upgrade the cannons. Maybe this aged stuff would work. Do 70. Do they need another month? Okay, we can get a siege bonus now. Without going pure cannons, I think. But I wonder if the way would be like, you know, still just like more cannons, because then you could, like, should you only build cannons? Like, maybe. So I could split these guys in half and they'd make like 2 stacks that could probably get a full siege bonus. I'm not sure if they would start getting picked off, but it seems like that would be kind of good. Like, where's this stack? Oh, yeah. This stack. Oh, upgrade these. I don't think it'd be very successful. I think the late game is, like, not fleshed out at all. As someone who's played the late game several times, I feel like the combat's really bad. The game doesn't feel balanced. Like, the game feels less balanced as time goes on. Like, people don't build professionals. I don't think that would change just because you started, you know, in that time period. You would build professionals and no one else would. Okay. Split in half. It's like, maybe this is the best way. Just have, like, stacks of 16,000. That are pure cannons. To run around sieging. Seems reasonable. I think that this is the way. Surely. Let's see who we can piece out. Oh, I've been muted. How long was I muted? I was telling you, yeah, assaulting is nerfed to hell. You can't do it anymore. It's dead. Actually, might be worth to change one of my estate things here. Like, I don't need royal decree for anything. I was thinking I should just do 20% more food production. So I could stop paying 1 million ducats for food. Maybe that would help. Like, where even are I need to go to the fort map mode. Yep. Okay. H3 still has so much land, it feels like. I mean, maybe not that much left, but a good chunk. There's a lot of stragglers in the H3. Brandenburg's pretty big. Bremen's, yeah, they're still kicking. Hey, another achievement. Starting as a European country, produce potatoes. Massive. Farming achievements this run. Usurp the title. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it might be worth. I mean, we can just take what we can take. It's not going to be a ton. They're slowly chipping away at these remaining members, but we can't annex most of them in one war. CB isn't quite very good. I mean, if we had Imperialism CB, we probably could, and that's why the next stage will feel a lot better. Because Imperialism CB is definitely ideal. Sure, rival anyone. I don't. Sure. Yep. Yeah, but H3 is slowly being annexed. Like it's a very, very slow process. Oh, I might, yeah. I might play till I think I was gonna do one campaign on this patch till the late game. Maybe I won't play it completely till 1837, but I did want to go revolutionary and see how that felt. But in general, it's like I wanted to see, yeah, like I wanted to play one campaign on this patch till the late game. Just to see how it is. Yeah, I mean, like anyone with levies gets destroyed. Like, it's not just, levies just shouldn't be in the game. Maybe that's a little bit of a stretch to say they shouldn't be in the game, but I kind of feel like it's what I would like. Or they should phase out would be the more appropriate thing to say. So let's take some stuff from Brandenburg. Again, can't annex them. They've got a lot of land. Just trying to chip away, though. The slow process of chipping away. It is nice that it's like all my cores, though. Yeah, I'm not opposed to them being in the game to start with, but I think they should phase out. But I think it's just like the combat. It's part of what makes the combat not as good in the game, though, for sure. They also shouldn't be as worse than natives were in EU4 at any point. I think like they shouldn't be completely useless. Like if they're worse than natives, it's kind of rough. There's not even disease to blame this time, you know? Okay, a couple more nations. Clean it up. Annexing the H3 the slow way. I should have done some preparations. I didn't know that that was the thing you had to do. But, you know, hindsight. Or, you know, learn for next time type of vibe. Hey, England, do you want to not be here? 60,000, holy. I'll just be humiliated instead. That's like free. What do I lose? Like 20 prestige? That's it. It's like I get so much prestige. It doesn't matter. Expand the army. No. Oh, yeah. Sure. Man, that's good hell. Is that real? Oh, it's a secondary target, isn't it? Okay. I was gonna say, like, it's so much war score. But, you know, separate piece. I think it's just mostly Bremen left. Yep. It's a reconquest war, but even with reconquest, it's seeming like we can't really take that much land. A good bit. Yeah, that seems reasonable to just take. I'll just take this. Quite a bit of Germany. I mean, it's just a pain to, you know, finish off all the little guys. But we you know, we're making progress. Whether or not the problem with that logic is that the AI is not going to get 100% levy combat efficiency, and that's what they you know, like, you don't need that as the player, like, you don't, you know, you need the AI to do that. So we got I mean, we have a majority of the Holy Roman Empire, I'd say, at this point. Kind of. I mean, Bohemia is pretty large, but we're annexing Bohemia, okay? It's just going to be until the end of the campaign. It's fine. No, it's not quite till the end of the campaign. We'll get there, right? Like 50 years on Castile. I'm guessing there's something in the last age that will help with annexation speed too. But we are getting there, wherever there is. It's like that's the new stack, though. I found the new stack. Just like, I don't know. Like 15? Yeah, 15 cannons. The stack feels pretty good. What did I just pay that much money for? I don't know. I didn't read it. Oh, well. But yeah, just stacks of cannons seem like the way. Oh, they've removed age modifiers. Really? Oh, no. Oh, no. There used to be war score cost here. That's too bad. Oh, did I click a bad thing? That's really too bad. They took away the war score cost here? No wonder I could take nothing in the war, man. That's stupid. Why did they do that? You used to get plus 10%. What do you get in the last age? Did they like significantly nerf the age of the Revo? They did. Well, no, I think it used to do this too. So now it's just like the age of, like, you really don't want to play the game until the age of revolutions now. Like, you really just want to, like, fires feed and AFK until the age of Revo. That's too bad, because I think it used to give 10% for the age of absolutism. Lame. This is ridiculous, paying 2,500 a month to annex Castile and Bohemia. Oh my god. That's so much for food. Crazy. 5,000? Yeah, they can starve. I'm not paying that. Life's hard. I really do wish, like you get to this point in the campaign, you're like, man, permaclans would just feel so good. I'm ready to just be able to go to war. You know, when I get to the 1700s. I just want to click the war button. They should make no CB more viable, I feel like. Negative 25 stab is, it's too much. Okay, food prices have come back down. Somewhat. It's so expensive, though. Still. 20 towards... Does that say 20 towards naval? Jeez. I don't want that, but... Wow. We lose 60,000 ducats? Yeah, right. Nothing I could do. Good luck. Commoners, I gotta keep happy. Everyone else, they can starve. No, I'm actually not starving my people right now. I occasionally do starve my people, but not right now. Okay? It's not that time of the year. Man, they want me to... Part of it's just, like, annoying, right? I feel like part of it is just annoying, though. I don't even want to do anything with it. Do I care to tax my people to death? Not really. I would turn it off, but then it would be 10 satisfaction. I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Rebels are, like, not a thing, though. I'm a fan. I just am not used to it. It's a bizarre thing. It's like, oh, just, yeah, we don't deal with rebels. Okay. Let's marry Greenland. Definitely, definitely. Well, I guess we go to war with Magdeburg. Just trying to clean up the HRE. I can't go to war yet, actually. Soon. 1713. But yeah, I don't think that the rebels are in the right spot still. honestly. But I think that paradox works in extremes. So it doesn't surprise me that it's like the way it is, right? I think that I think as a community, we need to introduce paradox to Goldilocks. Yeah, the nobles are ridiculous. They have 340,000 ducats. I always max tax the nobility myself. Like I do favor them. I do favor the elites for more taxes to them. I'm not sure if that's the right answer, but it seems like it makes you a ton of money, and then I curtail the nobility, so I can tax them more. How it's just bizarre that I'm selling food for almost the same amount that I pay for food. But sure. I've almost upgraded all my roads. Pretty close on that. I mean, 60 something more to go. That's nice. All the nice roads. Checking our roadmap mode. Yeah, we're pretty good on upgrading those. We're gonna worth match the Bergen in a sec. Yeah, as soon as that goes, we'll kick off that war. What is this? More absolutism. Why build irrigation? Why nobles so disloyal? Because I tax them to death. I don't really care though. It seems like you only really need to care about keeping the commoners happy. I also have 0 state privileges because I took away every privilege from the estates. Wait, I should have a... Oh, wait. These guys. It's almost time for another war in the Achuri. Who should I co-belligerate? Like none of these people? I guess. Co-belligerate one person. I think I'm co-belligerating the coalition as well. Yeah, let's just declare the war. I have tons of little stacks of siege guys, so you know, carpet siege. Not carpet siege, but just focus siege. See how effective it is, right? Can I just like AFK? No, they're gonna do. If I try to that, they're gonna do something dumb. Like they're gonna send all their guys to one location like this for no reason. What is this? I kind of want to just leave it on the automation to see what happens here. Unlucky. Why are we doing this? These guys are doing absolutely nothing. Why? Don't know. These guys are doing nothing. Why? I selected all. It's like, why did some of them decide like, I'm not doing that. My automation is like, let's focus Croatia. Forget about the rest of the world. And then some of these guys just do nothing. Like, why? They just like give up. It seems like. They just get bored and they're like, we're not gonna siege. Not interested. Okay, well I better do it manually. I guess they're sieging out Croatia pretty effectively though. Oh no. I clicked that Italian event and I think I just spent like an absurd amount of ducats on that. Like 50,000 to train my troops. Why does that scale like that? Like, it's still one guy you're paying, right? Like, why would you pay him 50,000 ducats? What is he going to do with generational wealth? Why did they just stop sieging after the one? Like, okay, automation cooked, right? Like, what? Why? They stayed one siege each, and then they're like, we're done. Cool. Love that. But why? Oh, food bonus. It's fine. I'm not paying that much for food. Well, I am, but it's fine. I have infinite money. I wonder how my control is with all the roads and governors and stuff. It's not too bad. It's pretty reasonable. I mean, outside of France, of course. But, you know. My capital's in a really weird spot, too. So considering all that, I think my control is actually pretty good. We don't count France, okay? That's never supposed to be our land. Oh no, I got that slow down annexation event. Tragic. Yeah, I don't know why I need to add a Croatia and actually go back to Europe. Like I don't want Croatia. The automation did though. The automation wanted Croatia, so they sent everything to Croatia. Like that really wasn't where I wanted to go. After playing this, though, I kind of want to play Milan run. Yeah, automation like is usually negative value. I agree. Generally speaking. Just uniting the tree is tough. I will say. Uh-oh. Ouch. I lost a stack of cannons. Someone must have like, oh, they're murdering my cannons. Don't be rude. need my real sack of guys to deal with that. They are definitely being rude. No. I have to go around the planet now. But yeah, if a real stack of guys runs into my cannon stacks, it's over for them. But they live their best lives. That's fine. Probably just recruit new ones. The end of the Little Ice Age. Thank goodness. That's expensive. Can we not pay that much for food anymore then, I hope? No, we still pay a ridiculous amount for food. Or maybe the food supplies will like pick up over time, is how it works. I don't know how that all is calculated. Like, I need to go kill that real stack. I think this is like, yeah, professionals. No, they're bowling my cannons. They're so rude. How'd they get that siege instantly? Where are they going? That's so annoying. Maybe I can assault. I wonder, in this age, could I assault? If I just stack straight infantry? I guess I haven't tested it. Maybe I need to look into that. I would prefer just assaulting over, you know, trying to make little cannon stacks run around that get killed. I can't annex these guys in one war. Sad. But like a ton of my little cannon stacks got killed in this war. I'm sad about it. This all... Oh, that's the war guy, isn't he? Mecklenburg? Okay. The last remnants of the HRE. Like, not really. There's plenty more. Plenty more remnants. I'm gonna need new cannon stacks now. There's a way you can form Europa, but it's if you go revolutionary, you can. Or at least you could before. I don't know if you still can, but I think you can. Because you lose the modifier that says cannot form other nations when you go if you go revolutionary. Europa should have like some bonuses. Like, it has nothing. Why? Should do something cool. Like Rome. Who's this? Oh, Trier. I lost so many good men in this war. So many good cannons. But the coalition shouldn't be an issue anymore, at least. You would hope. Oh, this cursed event. Just to take away the legitimacy and I'll suffer. It's fine. It's winter, of course. Whenever you try to move your units in the mountains, I think that time progresses to winter. I'm not sure how, but I think it's real. Can I use assault? No, but yes. No. But yeah, I mean, technically yes, but it's bad. Lost like 10,000 guys to that assault. Let's do it again. Assault. Spam click. Perfect. No, I think assault is dead. For all intents and purposes. It is no longer with us. Kind of just want some of the like awful mountain locations, you know? No. No, not that. Okay. I miss the old UI. I mean AI. The one that was like, you know, a little bit more aggressive. The blessed aggressive AI. It's like they like Bohemia used to do all the work for you, and then you could just attack Bohemia and take all the land, right? Now we have to do all the work again. And it's because the community complained. Okay? They complained about Bohemia doing the work for us. Imagine. It's crazy. Okay. Listen, I just want that. That's fair. Why you gotta be stubborn? Why is progressing sieges a global modifier in war? Don't know. I think this whole billion locations of the HRE, though, not a big fan. Too many locations in EU5, I think. Just my opinion. I know some people like it, but I'm like, I feel like I think it's overdone with how many locations we have now. I don't think, you know, I don't think more is better always when it comes to stuff like that. Like, you know, we don't need 16 trillion locations. Less is more. Aw. Still so much more stuff to siege. HRE is immortal. I need more manpower. What do you think about taking provinces extremely harder now than the first step? What do you mean? Then what do you mean then the first step? I'm not sure what you mean. War score. Oh, I think that in general it's bad. I think that like the worst part of the video game is war and like conquest is like the worst part of the video game. And that it needs the most love. I never make forts. I delete them only. Wait, that's everything? Yeah. No, yeah. I think war is the worst part of the video game. And that, like, the economy, the control system's fine to me. I'll even give, like, I don't think colonization is great, but I think it's something that they could delay fixing for a while. I think combat and, like, that type of stuff needs the most love, and if they, and I think it would help the game the most if that was improved. Because I think war being fun is pretty important in a war game. And I think war isn't very fun, and, you know, conquest isn't very fun type of thing. I think that is the biggest issue with the game. I'm not sure. Probably not. I don't really feel like the local governors are... I mean, I guess they're okay. They just seem like they don't solve the... I don't know. They don't really solve the issue. I guess they feel okay. I feel like the governors would be like, the meta would be going to India every time and just like taking some land, or like China, where there's like way more pops. They'll probably do a run like that. I think like going to China is probably like huge value with the governors. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I think that the Age of Absolutism feels like the worst time period in the game, for sure. Like undoubtedly, I think the Age of Absolutism's the worst. Where things feel the worst, because your ability to take land is probably the worst at this time period. Would be my like understanding of it. That's been my opinion for a while, though. The Age of Absolutism. I mean, simply put, I think that excuse me. The last two ages are not very good, but I don't think Paradox cares, and I'm not upset about that. It's fine. But I think the last two ages are definitely the worst. Like, there's not that much content. The content that is there isn't very fleshed out. The CBs don't even like work. Maybe they fixed that now, but yeah, I think the last two ages are just tough. I think my issue with governors is that they just feel like the limitations of them, I guess. Like, I think I'd rather the governors were limited by some other thing than like a number, right? Because like that kind of limits you to like still like you're limited to like a certain amount of value you can get out of the governors. I think I'd prefer if it was like you can have one governor per super region or something like that. Yeah, like I think I'd be okay if it was like you could have one governor in every like region. Because then you're not limited by like a like I don't know, an arbitrary number. Because at some point you're just gonna, if you kept conquering right in the 1700s, you're not gonna have enough governors to do anything. But I guess for the majority of people, they're not gonna conquer beyond that or play beyond the point anyways. So it's, you know, it's reasonable. But I think that's just like a general thing, right? Like the game seems like it's not designed to be played past like the 1500s. Just finishing off a few more annexations. Almost there. We're in the spam peace deal phase of the war. Why are they so mad? I don't know. Do they have land somewhere else? Like they're fully sieged. Why wouldn't you want to go home? Who are you? Do they have other land somewhere? I don't know. Like, why are they so like resistant to it? I don't know. Just take this. There's still a million little tiny nations. Atria has way too many tiny nations. Why don't you want to die? I don't know. Let's white peace a couple people. I don't know why someone like this doesn't want to be annexed when they're fully sieged. Like, why can you not get annexed now? I don't know. Like, you should just be annexed. Yeah, the last two ages just I probably shouldn't even like play them much, or I probably won't play them much, you know. And it is what it is. Yeah, they're not very interesting. I think the game has some fundamental issues though, yeah. I think like economy is way too fast in general, right? You make way too much money in this game. Like for someone who doesn't, here's my issue. I don't care much about the economy because I don't feel like I have to. But I would like the game to make me feel like I had to. If that makes sense. Like if I was actually pressured. I think that would be like the ideal. Like I'd like the game to pressure me in a way where I'd actually have to care about the economy. Who are these people? Like, why am I at war? Who even are these people? I don't know. Banks. These guys I don't care to be at war with. Honestly, these guys I don't either really care. Yeah, I don't. Sure. Take a couple things here, but I didn't coverage rate, so it's like, yeah, not much. Oh, it's their land? Weird. Give me that. Can you give me that? No. I'm not sure why, but this guy is stubborn. For no reason. Like, he could be annexed, but for some reason he's like, nah, we've got this. I don't know how to break it to him, but they don't got this. I don't know why they think they do. But yeah, they don't. They don't. Maybe now? No, that makes no sense. Like, why? You're fully sieged. Usually this isn't a thing. Like, they're fully sieged. Why are they not just leaving? They just seem to be refused to accept that the annexation is a possibility for them. I don't really know why. I guess they can just keep one location for now. I don't know why they're just not willing to let me annex them. But, you know, it's fine. Pretty good war there. I mean, yeah, the H3 is pretty locked in at this point. We had to conquer the H3 the slow way because we didn't improve relations, but we're basically there. Yeah. I pay so much money in food still and Diplo spending. But yeah, I have a lot of money. Decent control, a lot of money. It's okay, we're annexing Bohemia any day now. Any day. They're almost annexed. That's the rumor going around. Yeah, we are pretty rich. We don't have... If we had imperialism, things would be a little faster. Not that we really need it. I don't turn economic automation. Yeah. I want to see if they fix the CB for imperialism next stage. Because that's the rumor, or what the chat was saying, is that the automation was better. Automation, I mean, the CB for imperialism was a capital CB now. I don't know if they know. I just don't trust the chat sometimes, you know? You can't always trust the chat. It's hard, I know. But I'm like, I don't know that I really care to do that. Many more wars before the next stage? Maybe some small wars. I did lose a lot of my guys. Like, what is this? I lost a lot of my cannon stacks. I could go back to, like, real stacks. Seems like I'm able to get the siege bonus. I probably could if I wanted to. I mean, it just doesn't matter. Let's expand our RGOs. Sure. I love the no rebels. It's nice. It is nice to see, like, a, you know, cleaned up HRE. Not many little nations being annoying anymore. Just major powers. And I'm looking forward to imperialism being better now, right? We were promised by the chat a better imperialism. I could probably just look. This is also really weird. I usually don't do this. Maybe it's more viable to do this whole take away all their privileges, though, because of the way that you don't get rebels anymore. Because before it was just like you would have endless rebels, so you wouldn't want to do this. But now I'm like, it seems like it's not bad. Elden Ring is a very fun game. I'm a Elden Ring enjoyer. I think I have like even better trade buildings, right? Mass upgrade to Grand Marketplace. 320,000 ducats. Oops. I didn't mean to spend 300,000. That's fine. We got to have them, right? 300,000 on Grand Marketplaces. I mean, it makes so much money now. It doesn't matter, right? Well, it'll never pay back. How do you know that? I think it's going to pay back in tenfold. I don't know. It's not that bad. 2,800. Doesn't seem bad. $3,200 a month on Diplo's funding. Is there anything else I want in this age? I should check. And the age is basically over. I'm just like, minting office. Is that good? I don't think there's anything that important. Well, I mean, probably a policy would be good. I don't know. Nothing really seems, nothing jumps out at me being that important. War College, maybe? Oh, it's just the Capitol building. Oh, war score costs 10%. Oops. That's something I should have got a while ago. And their artillery bonus for forts. Oops. We're getting them, just getting them for the next age, right? We didn't need that. That's what it is. Yeah, we're basically all wrapped up the HRE mostly. I mean, there's a couple more people that, we could eliminate, but the Imperialism TV just seems so much better. We need more manpower. What are these? Oh, I don't know. All the training fields. Yeah, we could definitely get more manpower if we wanted it. Yeah, but I didn't. I didn't realize I didn't have that. So doesn't count. Plus, what do you think about imperialism? Do you think that it's good now, or did the chat lie? I wonder if we can spam assault. We should test that, actually. Yeah, probably worth testing. Can we spam assault with pure infantry in this age? I guess I really haven't tried it. It's good to test these things, though. How effectively can we just spam assault? So far, it hasn't been great. In general, but, you know, maybe this will turn it around. Where'd they go? Oh, is it like there's a backlog of stuff? Rebels are so fake. I love it. Like I haven't fought a revolt in years. Declared upon colony of New Granada. Oh, okay. Cool. Declare a colony of someone declared war in colony of New Granada. Bro, why am I being trolled? I don't care about his colony of New Granada. Yep, I agree. The 20% legislative efficiency, you mean? Being useless now? Definitely nerfs Catholic a lot. I think the really only viable way... I think the only thing that makes Catholic good is that they can be the emperor. I think like that alone is the one thing that makes Catholic good. And that's kind of niche too. Like only works for specific Catholics. Other than that, I think it's just a bad religion. What can we get here? Monthly inflation? Ooh. I don't know what I want here. Probably the monthly inflation. I tried to build some units, but I don't know where they went. It was like a pure infantry sack. I'm like, where'd it go? I'll just build another one. I don't know. Thought I built one, but... Okay, that's a lot of guys. 82,000. I bet, you know, we could probably assault with that. I was going to send an assault and see what happened. Sure. Parliament CB. The old Parliament CB. I just wanted to send an assault real quick. I mean, I don't have a lot to do with, you know, this age is ready to be wrapped up. It's like, okay, can we assault? We haven't really been able to assault yet, so I'm kind of interested to see. This is just a pure stack of infantry. I mean, they didn't turn their fort, so this would be a warm-up round. I don't know how many guys were in there to start. I mean, you kind of can. That's terrible. If I spam the button, it's definitely not great. Just the fact that you have to spam the button, too. Like, I guess if you have infinite manpower, it's reasonable. Who is this? I can't even take a single location? Good hell. That's so annoying. Not even a single location can I take with this. It's non-co-belligerent, I get. But still, it's kind of sad. Yeah, you should be. I don't know. That's like ridiculous. I have the mill hegemon too. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm Diplo focused. I have reasons to have better ability to take that, but no. The Parliament CB is not gonna get it done, I'm sure. You kind of can't assault. I mean, it's like you can. It just feels like it's never worth it. So I don't know. Like, I wanted to answer the question though: is assaulting ever okay? Even on a level 2-4, this like, you know, these Age of Reformation or Age of Absolutism troops are struggling, and that's against the lowest level 4 possible. So I think we can officially say assaulting is pretty dead, because that's like the best scenario for assaulting, right? Or one of the better scenarios. They have like way, you know, these level 4 forts that you can get in like the 4th age or something, 3rd age. Like where you can do it, it's just like, do you want to lose 15k manpower to assault every fort? I guess if you had enough, and just the actual act of clicking the assault button over and over and over, is that worth? I don't know. Probably not. It's okay though, we can take some land. Yeah, I could. I just felt like going to Parliament CB because I didn't want to fabricate a claim. Got lazy. Okay. It's fine. Finally get rid of these guys. Like, the H3 finally can be... I mean, this is a Parliament CB. I won't be able to get anything. What I really should do is just wait for the next stage, and... Yeah, Imperialism is way better. In theory. There's just some stragglers in the H3, though. I'm like, yeah, I could finish off a couple stragglers. Oh yeah, what is the I forgot the complacency was something that happens. How does that actually happen? I totally forgot that was a mechanic. How do you even get it to happen? Where do you even see that? Oh. What menu? Like, actually, I'm curious, like, how do you see this? Oh, this. Complacency. All right, see it here. Currently a 0. Lack of threatening rivals. Diplo spending alone. It's seems like impossible to actually get this to trigger. Diplo spending, I guess if I turn that off actually. But I have to have that on for... annexation purposes. We're actually kind of close to annexing Castile. Finally. But it seems like complacency was something that's like, it would be like actively challenging to get it to trigger. War declared upon us. Oh. So if your colonies get attacked, you're not complacent, I guess. Yeah, we'll finish up with good borders, I think. Oh yeah, I'm at war. That's right. I can't even take this, right? No, I could. Can't take that. I need imperialism to really take land. I was just trying to clean up a little bit of the HRE. All right, give me those 2 locations. Thank you. I think I got a lot of my cores back. You know, we're looking good there. Except Bohemia, he's all my cores. Some cores down here too. Really? That's blessed. I think I'm already cooked though. Yeah, I'm already cooked. Shoot. Well, I think I'm just gonna 5-speed this until the last age, and then, you know, I'll be ready for the final episode of the campaign. Then my editor will get to work. You know? Food? Oof. Yeah, true. But yeah, I think that's it's probably going to be about it for this stream. It's not, you know, this age isn't the best. I am curious about the imperialism thing, though. I like that we don't do rebels anymore. That's nice. Can I be complacent even if I try? Seems like odd. Why are they declaring war on us, though, too? I don't know. Complacency seems generally hard to actually get to happen. How do I get it to happen? Do you guys have to not go to war for a while? Oh, my prosperity, you know? Seems like a fake mechanic. They keep declaring on my guys' colonies, and like that ups my complacency, apparently. It's crazy. I pay so much just to annex my subject. Oh yeah, I can upgrade this. The ability are insane in this patch. How they just like they make up your entire economy. 4,000 a month. It's pretty close. Annexing Castile is possible. And Bohemia, apparently. Someday. We just clean up the borders and we're chilling, right? Rebels just tick up so slow. It's just interesting that they went that route to be like, I hope they kind of stick with it, right? Like, no more rebels. Kind of a fan. I don't mind at all. But yeah, we're just 5-speeding the next stage. Or 7-speeding. Yeah, 7-speeding. Sure. I want to go revolutionary, but not until I annex my subjects. And how bad is it? Like, would it be really bad to go revolutionary? I don't know. Like, would it be hard? I don't know what land it would give away to the revolution. I think you have to, like, delete all your forts and your armies first, though, right? I'll try. I mean, I want to try it for... It should be interesting anyways. If I fail, I fail. It's like, whatever, right? Oh, well. Campaign's cooked. Well, I mean, just, like, actually going revolutionary, becoming the rebellion, I think could be hard, right? I know. Yeah, I was thinking of deleting my armies ahead of time. Is that, like, a good idea? I think it's a good idea. The plus 25 of integration is kind of nice, I guess, for the Sage. And the revoke cost, whatever. Interesting. Well, that's gonna do it. We did it. We made it. The Age of Revolutions. The rare Age of Revolutions. Let's look at our control before we wrap this one up. We have 68 million people. They're sitting on basically infinite money. Mostly from taxing the nobility, but we make a bit from trade now. And I'm paying a ridiculous amount for Diplo spending, and they've been doing that for a while. Because of my unions, which are close to annex. Yeah, just about 12 years for Castile, and then quite a bit longer for Bohemia. But Bohemia will go faster once we're not getting that multiple annexations at the same time penalty. And yeah, we'll look at our control before we wrap it up here. People always want to know what my control's like, and so yeah, that's kind of it. Okay control. Not really great control anywhere, to be honest, but I guess it's not terrible in Germany. But in France, it's pretty terrible. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna do it. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be doing the Age of Revolutions tomorrow, so I'll split that up, and we'll see how that goes.